Well, all right then. I guess it's just gonna start. Good eye, everybody. My name is Mith, man of 100 voices, and your dad, Joe Vtuber. Good eye. Welcome on in, everybody. Happy, what day is it? Holidays have thrown off my entire, sense of self. Good eye, everybody. Happy Saturday. Welcome to the weekend. I hope everybody had a wonderful Christmas and holiday and every other holiday that you spend. Why does the game feel a little loud? Let's F-bombing go. Yeah, let's fucking go! I did have a great Christmas. Thank you very much, Zeno. I hope you did as well. I hope everybody had a good Christmas. I gotta turn on a fan because it takes literally 15 seconds for me to get warm. Anyways, as you saw from the lovely trailer that's gonna keep playing apparently if I don't do anything. We're playing Okami. You know, Amaterasu could SPD some enemies? I don't know what that means. Don't turn on my hands too hard. That's how you get weird stalkers at conventions. Valid point. I have actually run into dealing with that as a math tutor in the past, where some students got a little too close. But that's neither here nor there. We're just gonna move on from all of that. Am I in the right spot? Also, what am I doing? I am not in the right spot. I need to move to the right spot. There we go. And also, where's the game? Huh. Apparently when I alt-tabbed, Okami wasn't appearing on my, options of games that are currently weird. That's weird. You got $130 worth of Steam cards for Christmas? Hell yeah! That's awesome, Bankai. I got some normal stuff. Like a t-shirt, some Christmas money, which I ended up turning into a new coffee maker because my Keurig finally died on me. So I got a new one. Found one on sale at Costco. It was awesome. Stop. Game. I'm trying to talk. Also, where's my controller? Where's controller? Controller. Because this is a controller game. SPD, aka Spinning Pile Driver, which is Zangief's signature move. Oh! Well, shit. Anyways, I'm gonna hit the new game because I'm tired of the game constantly going into a, Okay. Constantly going into a little story. So we're gonna send it here at least. But yeah, welcome to Okami, everybody. A wonderful stylized game that is very drawn upon by, well, calligraphy. I'm excited for this. This is not a new game by any means, but the sequel was announced, I believe, at last year's Game Awards. Finally, a place to actually talk. So I've always wanted to play this game, so I'm excited to play it today. I don't know how long we'll go today, because due to the holidays, my sleep schedule has been completely ruined, and I'm a little exhausted. So we might not go for a full 6-hour day. This might be a 4-hour stream day. But obviously Okami is a game that we will come back to and finish and spend all the time that it absolutely deserves. I did properly spoil the Emperor for Christmas. The Emperor should be very happy with the holidays. You got some interesting Transformer figures. Ooh, that's awesome! Amaterasu does have a pile driver combo attack. Counter attack, not combo. But anyways, I need to prepare for the sequel to come out, which means I have to enjoy the first game. So that's what we're gonna do. Is my microphone in the right spot? I don't think so. Sorry in advance for any sounds you're about to hear. Sorry. Okay. That should be a little bit better. Anyways. Long ago. Well, I chose a different voice. That's okay. You ordered some, I'm gonna butcher this, Senran Kagura related stuff off Amazon with some gift cards. Oh, that's awesome! As you get older, it is kind of ironic, excuse me, just how much we kind of prefer gift cards and money. Like, it's a fine balance. Like, money is always appreciated. Gift cards is the, I'm thinking of you, I do know what you like, but I don't know your specifics, so here's a gift card. I love getting gift cards. It's just absolutely wonderful of like, I see what you want to help and get me as a gift. However, specifics are hard. I've always said, and my family knows this complete duality about me. I'm either the easiest person to get a gift for, if you know, or I'm the absolute hardest because you don't. And what I mean by if you know is if you understand anime, nerd culture, general gamer activities, it's pretty easy to get me something. For example, I believe this year my brother-in-law got me a Lego. Didn't even care what it was. But I got a Lego, and I like Legos. Legos are awesome. And like likewise, I got him the Game Boy, the OG Game Boy Lego is what I got him for Christmas because I get him too. But like last year, I think my sister gifted me a Slowpoke plushie, which is shocker, Slowpoke, my older brother's favorite Pokemon. So I love receiving Slowpoke plushies. These are like very easy to understand. It's like, these are the things I like. But if you don't understand nerd culture, I'm the worst to shop for because it's I think I was literally asked, hey Crit, what would you like for Christmas this year? And I'm like, I want a new microphone for my setup, but there's no way in hell that you can get that as a gift because I'm very particular about it. Taking people out to eat is an excellent gift, and it's one that like a lot of people just don't think about. Like, let me just treat you to a fancy dinner. It's a great gift. I think last year, my father did that for my sister and I, of just Merry Christmas. We planned for the weekend after Christmas because obviously don't go out to eat on Christmas. Let those workers enjoy the time with their family as well. And encourage the business owners to say, no, we should close on Christmas. So go the weekend after Christmas. But it is a nice treat to just go out to eat. It is awesome. You originally played this game on the PS2 back in the day? Ooh. I know, there's been a lot of hype about Okami. I'm very much looking forward to it. But now I'm just yapping and I'm having fun. Oh, you got your sister a Lego Wally? Oh, that's awesome! Legos are so cool. I even got all my tiny little nieces. They're like, still like toddlers. I think the older one got a Lego this year, and it's fun to just watch their brains grow in real time. I pronounced Senran Kagura good? Hell yeah! Oh, and you took your mother to Zootopia too. That's so sweet. I need to go see that. But anyways, continuing on the game. Gamer mode. We enjoy our yaps, but gamer mode. A tiny hamlet known as Kamiki lay nestled in a grove of proud and beautiful cherry blossoms. Talking over this sound. There. Trying to find a balance with because I think I did talk about how I got a new microphone, yeah? I think I did in one stream. But I'm trying to find a place where it's out of the way because, like, when you get a new microphone, right? If it's not the same kind, and this very much is not the same kind, like, in every sense of the word. Like, it's from I used to have I still have a dynamic, but currently I'm using the condenser mic. It's a lot more sensitive, but it requires electricity in order to run versus just naturally running. Something that's not technically correct, but something you need to turn on 48 volts of phantom power, blah, blah, blah. But, also my previous mic, my Fifine K688, I call them dangly mics. They're the ones that kind of like point forward, but they attach from the top. So you like screw them into the arm from underneath and then they hang down. I now have a standing up straight mic where you plug it in from underneath because you need to speak into the side of it. So the orientation's all off and I'm trying to figure out where do I place this mic so that I can still be heard, but it doesn't block any of my screens. And that's been the hardest part because blocking screens has always been a problem, but I also need the mic on this side of me, not on this side, because when I talk over here, like when I go over to read chat, that's nice and easy. But if chat was over here, you can just I hope you guys can hear. I mean, obviously, I'm just looking off into the distance of where the microphone would have been, so I'm trying to emulate the look of, like, what if you guys were over here for me? If you guys were over here, you can hear that the volume drops, right? Maybe not so much with this. This one might be a little bit cleaner, but I prefer to turn into the mic when reading chat as opposed to turning away from it. Why am I ranting? I am overtired. I am just ranting about nonsense when I should be playing a wonderful, beautiful game about cherry blossoms and a dog that can paint. It's only become a lot quieter and more echoey, it suddenly becomes. It suddenly becomes a lot quieter and more echoey. And that would make sense because it's not picking up the direct mic, it's probably picking up a sound that I'm saying over there. Gotta give credit to this microphone for its sound capabilities. Cause like, if I stick my head off to the side, oh my God, that was a weird face to pause on. Maybe I should stick my head over here. So like, the microphone is at my ear right now, and I'm talking to the side of it. And I know you guys can hear the difference, which is just cool. It's good to be able to hear that difference because now I can play around with moving around and the tracking, and the space is acting funny. I'm very happy with the new microphone. It's very nice. We wish you a Merry Christmas. Aw, thank you, Pseudo. And a Happy New Year, indeed. Right around the corner. Pseudo, good eye, and welcome on in. All right. Overtired ramping. Lock into game. I said this already. We need to play. The proud and beautiful cherry blossoms. Yes, yes. Each. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the Banjo-Kazooie talk to finish before I start redubbing, because I feel like dubbing over that is just a bad idea. Each and every tree around the quiet burg was honored as a god. However, the village was not without its dark secrets. Let's yap a more playa. Hell yeah! To satiate the appetite of Orochi, a fearsome cave-dwelling beast. A young maiden was offered as a sacrifice at the annual festival. I'm not gonna lie, my brain is so turned like askew right now. I thought they were talking about the maiden that was being sacrificed, and I'm like, why would you describe a maiden was sacrificed to Orochi, the maiden with a body like a mountain? No, they're talking about Orochi. They're talking about Orochi. They're not talking about the maiden. Easy misunderstanding here. With a body like a mountain and 8 heads mounted on necks the size of tree trunks, its blood-red eyes alone were said to curse. Anyone who gazed into them, no one dared disobey the horrific beast. All right, final boss identified. Orochi, technically an 8-headed serpent, but that looks dragon-like. When the night of the sacrifice drew near, a mysterious white wolf appeared outside the village. This wolf, its coat as brilliant as snow, was dubbed Shiranyu. Shiranyu? Shiranui? Shiranui. The wolf kept a watchful eye on anyone who ventured outside the village and made a habit of patrolling the streets at night. Orochi is close enough to a dragon. It's portrayed as a dragon in most games. Fascinating. Maybe it's because the only like 2 primary instances of Orochi that I'm familiar with are more snake-like. But Cat, good eye, welcome on in. And my 2 Orochi, 3. My 3 run-ins with Orochi are in reverse order. One Piece, which I think is One Piece does a dragon for Orochi. Orochimaru from Naruto, which is very snake-like. And, oh, I guess it's actually called Yamada Dragon, isn't it, in Yu-Gi-Oh! It's the 8-headed serpent snake. It's the level 8 spirit monster. But you're right, that's also a dragon. Very valid. I'm more, yeah, I guess I hear Orochi and I think snake. It's probably Naruto's fault, to be honest. Anyways, continuing on. People assume the wolf to be a familiar of Orochi. Quite the opposite, I believe. I think Orochi is the big bad villain. One villager took it upon himself to face the fearsome Shiranui. Why do I want to keep saying Shiranui as the name? It's Shiranui. The warrior, Nagi, attempted many times to challenge the wolf. But his attempts were thwarted by Shiranui's swift movements. I'm so sleepy. I had too much fun over the holidays. Before long, the night of the accursed festival had arrived. A white-plumed arrow heralded the coming sacrifice. Yamada no Orochi is the 8-headed snake dragon that has rivalry with Susanoo, the storm god. That also lines up with these two spirit monsters from Yu-Gi-Oh! And pretty much every other god is up against dragons. Okay. And actually, I'm gonna bring Yu-Gi-Oh! Into this just because it's fun. There are 3 Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards to mention here. There's Yamada Dragon, who is the Orochi. I cannot remember this other spirit monster, but he is very much the embodiment of Susanoo. Susanoo? I always call it Susanoo, but Susanoo, whichever. Spelling, pronunciation. I can't remember the Yu-Gi-Oh! Card's name, but it's another level 8 spirit monster. It's a guy with ripped abs and red hair. What's up with storm gods and giant reptile rivalries? Something about dragons, storms, and weather, blah blah. Actually, that might even be one of the inspirations for One Piece's dragon character. Like, Monkey D. Dragon and his storm capabilities. Fascinating. But you're right, there are rivalries there. And the third card in Yu-Gi-Oh! I want to mention is the card called Last Turn, which is a picture of Susanoo grappling with Yamada. Anyways, tangent over. Back to, I want to go to sleep. I want to go to sleep so bad. ADHD kicked in. I want to play video games. Piercing the sky, the arrow sunk its shaft squarely into the home of Nami, the village's most beautiful maiden. Classic. Nagi, harboring a secret love for Nami, was enraged by this sign. Determined to put an end to Orochi once and for all, Nagi, hey Rowan, traveled to the beast's cave in place of his beloved. Hey Ro. Good boy. What are you looking at? What are you pacing for? The Moon Cave, a place as dark as evil itself, served as Orochi's home, as Nagi stood bravely before the entrance. A beast appeared, eyes glowing crimson upon 8 thrashing necks. Can you guys tell this came out in the early 2000s? I can. And actually, if this was originally a PS2 game, I think my friend was telling me about how he loved this game on the Wii. I think the Wii was a port. And probably one of the best games to come to the Wii, because the drawing is probably really good with a free hand. But man, is this game has that, I think I already said it before, it has that Banjo-Kazooie style of narration. Also, when are we gonna get done with the narration? What are we, a half hour in and no gameplay yet? Orochi stood tall before him, anxious for another sacrifice. Nagi leapt with incredible grace, swinging his blade valiantly. On and on he sliced, well into the moonless night. Yes, bro? But Orochi's hide was like steel. The blade left nary a scratch. At long last, Nagi, his energy spent from the intense battle, dropped to his knees, fatigued and gasping for breath. He knew he was staring death in the face. It was then that the wolf appeared. As if to protect Nagi, it stood its ground before Orochi. In the darkness of the cave, the wolf's coat shone brilliantly. Brightly. Alas, it was Shiranui, the wolf that dwelled outside the village. I mean, wasn't that obvious? I figured that would be obvious. Bearing its fearsome claws, Shiranui leapt towards Orochi. Orochi reared its terrifying heads, readying its fangs for battle. What an exposition amount of story here. The two beasts struggled wildly, thrashing in the darkness. Half hour into stream, only 20 minutes into the modified Myth. They had to do a lot of reworking people's expectations to fit Amaterasu as a wolf into the main character slot. Okay, that's fair. Mysterious and terrifying, the spectacle continued. Shiranui summoned gusts of divine wind to counter Orochi's flames. There's the first instance! The gimmick has been shown! Your advice, pay attention to this part of the story. Hard not to. As Orochi closed in on Shiranui, sharpened claws glistening. Rowan. Get down. That's a good boy. You need to break this habit of wanting snuggles while I'm streaming. A gigantic tree suddenly sprouted forth, shielding the wolf. Shiranui fought gallantly to gain the upper hand. However, Orochi, protected by a mystical power, was not easily bested. Shiranui, covered in gashes, majestic coat dyed crimson, stood exhausted before the mighty Orochi. Good boy, Rao. Orochi saw a chance to strike what would be the final blow. But Shiranui refused to give in, with his last ounce of strength. The majestic wolf gazed heavenward and unleashed a mighty howl. Suddenly, the black clouds overhead dissipated. So much reading! The light from above glinted off Nagi's sword as a beacon of hope. Down, Ro. Don't bite. Get down. Hey. Guided by his sword, Nagi, who had been taking shelter in the shadows, stood proudly to face his adversary. Channeling all his strength into his scarred and battled arms, he leapt ferociously toward Orochi, his sword poised high. The golden sword danced in his hands like a puppet on a string. Translation, Orochi fucked you up, and only through the power of plot armor were you spared, 100%. One by one, Oroshi's fearsome heads separated from their owner. Okay, I'm starting to get the premise of this game. So we saw Big Bad, we started against Big Bad too strong, but now we're starting to figure out how bosses are gonna be in this game. Thought process. Orochi's broken body collapsed in a lake of its own blood. In that instant, the curse that plagued the villagers was lifted. As the battle subsided, the sun shone once again in the sky. Rowan got fed up with not having attention paid to him and left. Shiranui had succumbed to Orochi's poison and struggled to breathe. Nagi scooped the beast into his arms and returned to Kamiki. When they reached the village, Shiranui was no longer moving. The village elders gently stroked the wolf's head. In response, Shiranui let out a hoarse and pitiful bark. Oh, welcome back, Rowan. Then closed its eyes and drifted off as if into slumber. Peace had at last returned to Kamiki Village. In honor of Shiranui's heroic exploits, the villagers erected a shrine and placed a statue of the wolf within it. Aw, this is kind of making me tear up a little bit. Don't know why. Nagi's sword was christened Tsukiyomi and placed inside the moon cave. The villagers all looked forward to an age of endless peace. And our story begins. Oh, haha! However, this is not the end of the story. There is more to this tale than most people know. Oh my god, look at the art, it's so pretty! 100 years has passed since Nagi and Shiranui's heroic exploits. It happened so quickly that no one in the village even took notice. Is this the legendary sword? Is this Tsukiyomi, the sword that banished the dreaded Orochi? No, it couldn't be. It's just a legend, nothing but a fairy tale. I see. So a random thief tries to steal a sword from a shrine and releases an 8-headed demon dragon. Normal lore. Oh, he who seeks power. He who has broken my bonds. Speak the words. I wish darkness unto the world. Utter that prayer unto me, and unleash my power. All right, he didn't do it. Good job, thief. Wait a second. Oh, wait, never mind. Wait. No, I'm even more confused. A horrible tragedy suddenly swept over the land. However, there was one village that seemed to escape the terrible curse. The tiny settlement of Kamiki Village enjoyed the protection of a sacred tree. It is here that the real story begins. Sorry, Orochi, but it seems like your savior is a little too busy crapping his pants. Wood Sprite Sakuya. Sakuya? Sakuya. How troublesome. This is just like the ancient prophecy of doom. What has transpired to bring about such calamity? We must act quickly. There is no time to lose. My power has diminished over the years I spent protecting this area. I don't have much time left in this world. Amaterasu, now is the time. We have never needed your power more. Shine your divine light upon this broken and polluted world. Woo! Sakuya! Solid contender for best girl right behind Amaterasu. Let your heavenly rays become our hope as you guide us all. Ooh, it's a mirror. Oh, it's so good looking. Okami Amaterasu. I understand why this game wasn't too popular on release because, like, the art style was stylized and not everybody wanted that. They just wanted high fidelity graphics and it looked weird. But man, has hindsight made this game, like, a gem. Ah, such divine white light, such beauty and grace. The only one capable of such a wondrous spectacle is none other than our mother, and the origin of all of that is Amaterasu. How delightful to see that the savior whose brave sacrifice sealed away the evil demon so many years ago has not changed one bit. The game did originally release on PS2. High fidelity wasn't really like it is today, not even close. And the game looked gorgeous even at the time. Was a common piece of praise. It was, but it's no shock, or it's not a surprise that, or actually it's not a speculation, it's just a statement that Okami unfortunately did not have the best sales in the West. It did well in Japan and in the East continents, but in the West it didn't sell too well because this is very stylized. It is very Japan origin. It has a very strong Japanese origin, obviously. And it just didn't sell too well, which is unfortunate because from what I hear and what I'm going to experience, the gameplay is awesome. The art is incredible and I love the style. So I'm disappointed that it didn't do as well as it could have. Luckily, in today's age, where a bunch of people are going back to nostalgia games, this game, well, obviously it got a new wave because they announced Okami 2. Like, it finally is succeeding enough to get a sequel. We have no idea when it's coming, but it's there.
Seeing you emerge after so many years spent as a statue brings happiness to my heart. Amaterasu?
It didn't hit with mass audiences, correct. Critics did love it, that is true. As did those who actually played it. Unfortunately, it could not do COD numbers. They would definitely just deserve such sales more. Agreed. And that's a very valid point. It didn't make mass sales, but it was critically acclaimed. But I can even see right now, like, we're 45 minutes in to dialogue reading. There is a lot.
Gaze above you and take in the condition of the sky. Since your untimely departure from our myths, the world has succumbed to devious and vicious beasts. They have ravaged our fine and bountiful country of Nippon. But never have the circumstances been worse than they are at this very moment. Please use your powers to banish the darkness and punish those who would do us harm. Eh? What is this?
Yeah, even you gotta admit, you make generous use of the skip dialogue feature when you replay this game. I believe that, but unfortunately, I'm probably gonna read everything.
Has something stolen its way into my robe? Ooh.
God damn it. Is there a mouse? Oh, that's a shot.
What on earth?
What on earth is that?
You again?
All right, going off of music. Have a feeling this is gonna be how Okami talks, so I'm gonna be doing it a lot. What am I gonna go with? I'm tempted to go with a more neutral sounding tone. Hello, Master Roshi, or Mineta, or sorry, it was Isan. All of them. Master Roshi, Mineta, Issei, take your choice. Let's see, I could go with a goofy voice. Like, could you just see us just going with like a classic, ow, 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 are you nuts? But I don't want to do that for the entire stream or gameplay. So I'm gonna go with a more normal one. Ow, 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 wow! Are you nuts? Boy, for a little thing, you sure make a big fuss. I was just trying to make the conversation a bit more interesting, that's all.
Were you napping in my clothes again, Bug?
Bug? I told you 1,000 times not to call me that. I'm a wandering artist. The name's Isun. Wandering artist, Isun.
You okay, Rao?
I think Rowan needs some attention today. I'll give him some attention today. I'll show you just how great I am, and it won't be long till you're bowing before my great brush. Believe it. Sorry. I just threw some art on top. Oh, that is actually a damn good artistry, though. Well, what do you think? Even cuter than the real thing, no? What's with you, Furball? You look kind of down in the dumps. Actually, you look kind of familiar. No! No! Oh, okay. Oh, got it! You look just like that statue of Shiranui. Did I just get swallowed? Yep. Whoa! What do you think you're doing? Are you crazy? A handsome guy like me should never be covered in wolf slobber. You'll regret messing with the great Isun. Don't make me use my prize sword, Denkamaru against you. Did I guess right that Isun is pretty much going to be Amaterasu's voice during the game? What's that growling sound? You just think of it as a beautiful woman slobbering on you and you'll be fine, you little perv. Valid. And why is it so dark anyway?
Oh, great God Amaterasu. I've used all the power I have to protect Kamiki Village. The village lives on. Their spirits lie encased in my fruit.
Huh? That a euphemism? Don't be a euphemism.
Cut it free, and the village will be reborn. I trust in you. I know that you will lead us down the right path. Only your awesome power can restore life to the world.
The trees return to normal, huh? That Sakuya girl sure said some weird stuff. The villagers' spirits are being kept inside the fruit. That's the fruit. That girl said that if you cut it down, the village will be restored. But it's awfully high up there. If you don't use some kind of special power, there's no way you're gonna reach it. This darkness is really getting to me too. A lot can happen while you're taking a nap. All right, no camera controls, but we have dog controls. So there is no double jump yet. There's a map. I love how they're just like, just start running. All right, so are we supposed to like understand that we can do this? Nope. Do I just run underneath it? I'm supposed to go into the light, aren't I? That fruit sure is grown in a high place. Some kind of special power. Yep. All right, so do I just go in here? Yes. Okay, I need to check something as soon as we get control again. Because I'm just realizing that the original game, if it came out for PS2, it must have been designed for 4:3, not widescreen. Widescreen wasn't quite normalized for games yet. So 16:9 aspect ratio might not have been there. But also, this is beyond a 16:9 aspect ratio because it has borders on the top and bottom all the time. Does that get changed? There used to be a loading screen minigames in the original version where if you managed to tap in time with the appearances of the paw prints, you get a special currency. I can tell you right now that still exists. And I'm gonna turn it on because I'm curious. But obviously after our dialogue simulator. Where are we? Whoa, where are we? It got awfully quiet all of a sudden. I don't remember any place like this in the village. Well, we better keep our eyes peeled. You can use the right stick to look around. LB changes your point of view. Boy, you really look so helpless. You sure you're gonna be okay? Ooh, oh, it's inverted. I don't like that. Oh, what a cool menu. Stuff. Solar energy, ink pot. I don't know what this means, doesn't matter. Close fan and resume game. Is it the other button then? Yeah, this is what I was looking for. So like, we can turn on a filter and make it like heavy. I'm curious what this means. Oh, I don't like that. And if we turn on light. I'm just gonna keep it normal. I think I see what it means by the filter though. But anyways, on here, camera controls. I want to invert them because now left is left, right is right, up is up, and down is down. So it's like, oh, we're gonna invert your camera controls, but what it really means is they are naturally inverted. I've always liked straight directions. I've never liked up means camera goes up and down means camera go down, and left means camera goes left and right means camera go right. Not like the physical camera, therefore the view is reversed. I've always hated that. So this is the camera angles, or the camera that I'm used to. Specifically with the up and down. Up and down, for me, it has to be perfect. Left and right, I could go with either, but I've gotten used to New Age where it's point in the direction. But, what's original settings? Oh, yeah, like you can turn on the mini games. But here's the aspect ratio, like 16:9, or we can do 4:3, which will make it do... that. So, thing to note with the 4:3, which, again, this is the original game to my knowledge. Notice how it bars out the sides. It's okay, Rowan. But if we turn it to 16:9... Ah, there we go. No, we want 16:9. I guess it's just whenever dialogue is there, those, the top and bottom things are cut off. But anyways, this should work. Oh, that's what it means by changes view. Like we can either go zoom out or zoom in. It's okay, Rowan. Please stop yelling. Hold on. That's an origin mirror. Hold on 1 second. I also have a message. I need to see if it's important. Sometimes messages are important. And other times they aren't. Guess which one this was. Wait, did I? Ah, that would explain my confusion even more. I literally read the message, went back to the game, and saw that I had an unread message. I'm like, how is that possible? Literally read a message, and as I left, got another one. They say once your reflection appears on its surface. Oh, it's a save point. Your memories will be stored in the mirror for all eternity. Well, to put it shortly, you can save your progress here. And let me give you a little advice. You should save a number of game files. That way, you can always go back if you get stuck on something. Gotta be prepared, especially while you're still learning the ropes. Cool. So, how many do we get? 30. That's a lot. Yep, 48 minutes of nothing but dialogue. Alright, does fire hurt? We're a mystical god dog, so I'm assuming no. I want to break those. Look at all those pots just waiting to be broken. If you bust them, there might be something good inside. Press X to bust them with your head. Way to go, my furry friend! You can do that anytime you see something you can break. So, anytime. Oh, that's awesome! So, you don't actually hit it with your head, you hit it with the shield. Oh no. How's the... Okay, so there is invisible walls in this game. Good to know. And I know maybe this is me. I'm actually really happy to see that it's yen and not like a fictitious money system. It's just have some yen. Okay, so there is a combo, right? Wait. Is there a timing bonus? I'll probably learn about that in a few more tutorials. Whoa, whoa, hold on there, Furball. Get a load of that. That chest looks mighty tempting. I didn't even notice the chest. What's wrong with me? I must be tired. I didn't even see the shiny. Hold on, did I receive another message? What the heck is going on? Yeah, I'm just being bombarded with messages. Holy heck. That's okay. Let's go check it out. Getting up that high ought to be a piece of cake. Press A to jump. Ah, there is no double jump. It's realistic double jump. Then press A again to do a wall jump. But make sure you press it firmly so you can jump really high. All right, so if I short hop, there is short hops. I knew you could do it. They say good luck is found in high places. Is that why I have so much bad luck? Because I'm always down? So keep your eyes peeled. We don't want to miss any treasure. Treasure. All right, do I have to touch the yen or is it auto pickup? There is a range, but it is also delayed from spawn to pickup range affecting. So you can't just sprint around things. Now, do I just headbutt it? The answer is yes. You obtained Holy Bone S. Amaterasu's favorite snack. Restores 3 units of solar energy. Ah, that's my health. Look at me, I'm rich. I have about $4 worth of yen. Wait, is this gonna be like a dash jump now? Looks like the bridge is out. This shouldn't be so hard. Amaterasu, was it? That's kinda long. Mind if I call you Ami? Listen, Ami. Ever heard of the spirits of the brush? Good brushwork has its own soul. At least, that's what they say. Just watch. It'd take all day to explain. A picture's worth 1,000 words, right? Excellent technique there. Flawless, if I do say so myself. Nice, huh? Just a little technique I've mastered called rejuvenation. No big deal. It's one of many brush techniques that use divine power. It's a brush god power that can restore broken or missing things. I practiced really hard just to master this one technique. 13. Why 13? But there are 13! Each one is a power of one of the 13 brush gods. Okay, that's why 13. Oh my god, Exposition the video game. Exposition 13! Originally, all 13 were a single powerful deity. When the deity died, its power was split into 13 separate gods. The gods now dwell within objects all around us, but God or no god, how could anyone have the power to master all 13? Foreshadowing. Oh, cool. So it's not a timing thing. Oh, what's that? It's after a dash, if you just keep running, you start sprinting. River of the Heavens. The River of the Heavens? They mean the fabled Stardust River? But I sure don't see anything like that around here. It couldn't be that little puddle over there, could it? Alright, so it's not combo, it's you get sprint after a dash attack. Ooh, stuff. Wow! Look at the stars twinkle. I haven't seen such a beautiful nighttime sky in ages. Wait, is this the clip? Hey, look! Are those stars forming a pattern, or is it just me? There's one missing. Guess I'll just have to draw the missing star. You hope I do a playthrough of this game and wait for the sequel? That's exactly what I'm doing. 100%. You called it right on top. Good eye. Welcome on in, Theodore. Isn't there a wonderful Amelie clip? Not to throw her under the bus here, where this just gave her struggling because, like, she didn't read the instructions or something like that? I'm nervous that I'm gonna have the same problem. So, fill in the missing star. Bah! Looks like I'm just not ready to draw missing stars. Press RB to hold the brush, then X to draw. I sure spent a heck of a lot of time practicing that. So, do I just, Oh, poor Amelie. Poor Amelie. I feel like I need to turn the volume down just ever so slightly. I think the voice volume and the sound effect volume needs to go down just a tad bit. Why, if it isn't Mother Amaterasu? I apologize for not contacting you sooner during these long years. Having never forgotten you, I, Yomagami, God of Restoration, have eagerly awaited this day when we could again meet. Hey, we have the same, like, coloration. White with, like, red drawings on them. While you were away, the 13 spirits of the brush that you once possessed, including myself, have been scattered across this land of men, and now lie in disarray. Yep, all you need to do is just put a dot in the missing part. Poor Ethan. Divine brush techniques only really work for gods. Especially when you have to draw in stars. Anybody can learn how to draw a bridge, or very select few can learn to draw a bridge. No, only gods can draw stars. I became a constellation and managed to survive until now. The time has come for you to seek out and reunite all the techniques. Your power is what is needed to restore the dried riverbed of the heavens and renew the flow of stardust. Yeah, I'm gonna turn on the volume just a tad. Wow! That was Yomagami, the god of rejuvenation! Wait, so you have the power of rejuvenation now? Can you really use it to restore the river of the heavens? That would mean you were as good with a brush as yours truly. Nah, it couldn't be true. Who else could master this incredible god technique? Sorry, I see shiny, I need shiny, but I need to turn down the volume. I already turned it down slightly, but I think here and here. I'm actually gonna turn voice volume down a little bit more because the little wah 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 is not what we care about. Think about it this way, excuse me, while from our perspective, that star is just a dot, it's really a massive bowl of flaming gas buildings miles away, 100%. Slightly more complicated than several planks of wood. Exactly! Bowl. I actually read it as ball. Dagnabbit speech and text, always. Alright, let's try out that. Maybe I don't think it'll be too quiet. Actually, I should give a volume check. How is the BGM and whatnot? And all the other sound effects. Okay, it looks like sound effects are at a good volume level. River of the Heavens. Oh, that's so much better. Wonder if drawing some stardust would get the river flowing again. Nah, it's one thing to fix a bridge, but fixing a starry river? There's no way you could pull off a stunt like that. Huh? Somebody used the celestial brush technique while I wasn't looking? Oh, is that when I do it? So this is examine for River of the Heavens. Okay. Wonder if drawing some stardust we get the river flowing again. Nah, it's only fix the river. Statue, blah, blah, blah. There's no way someone can put in my memory. So you want me to? Huh. Okay. This is gonna be a lot of free hand work, isn't it? Whoa! A river of stardust! So this really must be the River of the Heavens. But what I really want to know is who the heck drew that darn thing? Oh, and it's actually a river. So this isn't something I can run on. This is something I can swim in. That was adorable. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I'm not gonna ignore it, shut the fuck up. You just gonna ignore that treasure chest? Calling me out for my trying to avoid shinies. Neko, g'day, welcome on in. You'll end up in the poorhouse if you overlook stuff like that. Go and fuck yourself. Whoa, shut the fuck up, I want the other stuff. All right, game says I'm not allowed to ignore the chest. You obtained Astral Pouch. Look what you found, Furball. This Astral Pouch here is amazing. It can swallow up lots of food. Then when it's full, it can revive its owner if he or she dies. That's not how food works. Let's start feeding it with whatever food we can find around here. Okay, now I get it. Let me guess, food's in here. No, that's money. There's food. You don't think you've ever gotten that warning from the bug? You probably didn't avoid the shiny. You consumed apple. Nectar-filled sour apple. I don't think that's how apples work. Fills the astral pouch a little bit. You consumed peach. Juicy and fragrant peach. Fills the astral pouch a little bit. You consumed orange. Orange with sharp citrus taste. Fills the astral pouch a little bit. All right, so I'm gonna guess my astral pouch is filled. Can I check that here? All right, I see things on the... I have no idea what any of this means. Some of Amaterasu's items have special powers and effects. That's a bone. That's a reflector received from Sakuya. Banishes evil with divine power. Oh, okay. Solar energy is life. Ink pot. Oh, those can go up. I like this game. Astral pouch is at 300. Saves Amaterasu from death if full. And purse. Okay. Orange consumer. DJ. G'day. Welcome on in. Astral pouch, aka your gut. Considering how much food you need to fill it. Amaterasu would be the bane of golden corrals everywhere. Eat orange. Oh, look. Wait. Use accumulated praise to power up Amaterasu's divine attributes. Oh, and that's the thing at the top. Oh my god, I love this game already. Okay, and here are all of my how-to techniques. Oh, and they even show you how to kind of do it. So like, rejuvenation, scribble. Okay. This game is gonna explain all these later, and I love it already. Looking around. Always look for secrets. Oh, can you just... If you run for long enough, do you just go into a sprint? You do. And how long does sprint last for? Oh, shit. You can go into big sprints. And headbutting slows down super sprint. Okay. And you can go through the shrine. Okay, like you're supposed to. There's gonna be a shiny over here. Thank you, render distance. I love the fact that there's a mega sprint. Wait, you're back. Didn't I break you? Did that horse respawn? All right, but so if I hit this button, I can just draw. Can I just draw anywhere? What the? Somebody used the celestial brush technique when I wasn't looking. Okay, I can't just draw anywhere. How fast you used to run when you had something you weren't supposed to for real? The I need to get away speeds. Can Amaterasu find the secret? You obtained a stray bead. Ama can sprint for practically forever. Hell yeah! Find all the scattered beads and get a special reward. Cool. Oh, I love it. The plants just move with the camera because it was easier to draw that way. And I swim. I get the feeling Amaterasu can't swim forever. Interesting. Well, I guess it kind of makes sense. I am a fire dog. What's this? Fountain of Nagi. Nagi? What's his name doing here? Oh yeah, wasn't Nagi the hero? Yes, I'm one hot dog. Ha! Ooh, look. Gamer Instinct told me to turn this way. You consume dumplings. Doughy balls made from grain. Fills astral pouch a little bit. As it does, as it does. Astral pouch, otherwise known as a stomach. Very accurate description. I do see that there's a little bit of auto aim when it comes to hitting the headbutt button. Like I can point off to the side. All right, before we leave, I haven't found a point where a double jump has been needed yet, but I'm also seeing if there's any like waterfalls we can check behind, because you always check behind the waterfalls. Okay, so there is an infinite money glitch called objects respawn. So money shouldn't be a problem. Unless we need a gratuitous amounts of them. I'm gonna pray there are no, like, breakable secrets over there. Also, I need to up the, Is it gonna be in my display settings? No, it's gonna be in... Wow. Display settings, graphics, high. Wonderful options there. Camera. Oh, those are camera controls. Maybe it's controller settings? Mouse sensitivity. Well, see, this is what I'm looking for. I want controller sensitivity for my camera. Because this camera is too slow. I want it to be a lot faster than this. Wrong button. Maybe I just up it. We'll see if that actually does anything. Nope, but if I use my mouse, I can. Also, I'm realizing something. This is a 30 FPS game, isn't it? Because I'm like looking at all my settings and I don't think I can change it here. Because obviously it just says graphical settings high. But there used to be a setting where, I think it was in the main menu, I could adjust like the frames per second, and I capped it at 165 frames. We are not getting 165 frames. It's your birth of days? Icy, happy birthday, and good eye, welcome on in. It's going well for me. We're having fun with this game, but I'm now realizing that in its age, it never got upscaled to have more than 30 frames. That's just what the game is. Is this? Is this the legendary shrine? We must be in the cave of Nagi. The legendary hero Nagi is enshrined here. He vanquished evil 100 years ago with the help of the White Wolf, Shiranui. Yeah, that's who we were. First the River of the Heavens and now this place? Where the heck are we, Furball? Boy, this place is a wreck. See, that sword's in really bad shape. If only we had a way of restoring it. God sure didn't do much to protect this place. Uh-huh. I'm guessing when this happens, we make better. That really was your brushwork all this time. How'd you get so good? Exactly who are you anyway? Hey, there's another constellation. This one looks like a spoon. Yeah, a jerboa. That's what I meant. And star. Oh shit, it is a jerboa. Holy shit, the jerboa is evil! Wasn't there a 3DS or DS game for that wolf? Seems very familiar. I do believe there was a DS port for this game, but it was originally a PS2 game, also a Wii game. But yes, Okami has been redone all over the place. Why'd you also think of spoon? Because we've all seen the Little Dipper and the Big Dipper, and even though they're supposed to be bears, we call them spoons. Sword Jerboa. Also, welcome back. By the way, if I look closely at the brush when you're drawing the celestial brush, you'll notice that there's a striking resemblance with your tail. Oh, is that our brush? It's just our tail? All right, Tachigami. Well, 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 if it isn't Mother Amaterasu. It's been a long time, but with all these monsters around, the only place I could hide was in this shrine, dedicated to ancient heroes. If there is anything I can do to assist you in your endeavors, I'm at your service. Is he gonna be my Y button? Make good use of this sword, as it was designed to conquer evil. Or is this gonna be my new brush technique? Cut. Also, do I already have 2 of the 13? This is going ridiculously fast. Hey, that was the god Tachigami! Master of the power slash technique! Okay, so it is gonna be cut swords. Wait a minute. If you're getting all these powers, then you're just like that Shiranui! You know, the wolf who fought and died alongside the great Nagi? When Shiranui died, the wolf's power was split into 13 brush gods. This is crazy. Shiranui and Nagi? It's just like the legend. Well, anyway, I've never seen this power slash technique myself. How about showing your stuff off on that boulder over there? Little Dipper and Big Dipper are only parts of a whole constellation. You believe they were called, Asteronums? But you'd have to check. I thought that was just Ursa and, Ursa Major and Minor. Little Scooper or the Celestial Scooper? Or if you want Divine Cream of Ice. 100%. Always want that Divine Cream over ice. It's not a boulder, it's a rock. It's about to be pebbles. Let me see you slice it in half by drawing a single line. I won't believe it till I see it. Ah! That is not where I cut it. Pebbles was your ex-wife's nickname? Aw. Nope, they're only parts of them if you remember correctly, though they are most of the 2 constellations to your knowledge. Interesting. I didn't think you had it in you, Furball. I'm not even in the same league as you. Guess I really overestimated myself. You are comparing yourself against a god, and you're a, what, an orb beetle that can draw? Hey, Furball? I mean, Amaterasu. I've made up my mind. If you're Shiranui reborn, then that means you can master all 13 techniques, right? In that case, I think I'll tag along until I'm as good as you. Lucky you. Oh, now I have a flea. It's no use trying to change my mind. There's no stopping me once I've made a decision. Just like every other ADHD person in the world. But enough about me. Now that you mastered the power slash, you can cut down that thing Sakuya was talking about. The fruit. Let's go back and give it a shot. Learn how to use power slash. What a magnificent statue. The legendary hero Nagi. I always wanted to draw him. All right, is there any reason for me to jump down? Is there any possibility for me to jump down? And I think the answer is no. But there is. Power slash! I'm so happy that worked. Power slash! Yeah! Power slash! Okami had Fruit Ninja before Fruit Ninja was cool. Fruit Ninja was inspired by Okami. And I'm assuming right now I have infinite ink, but eventually it's going to become finite, right? What the? Where'd they come from? Yeah, whatever. Draw first, ask questions later, right? You know that divine instrument you have on your back? Well, press the X to use his power against them. Headbutt. Oh. Or hack and slash. Look, Ami! Once you caught him off guard and turned him black and white, they're easy prey for your brush, no matter how nasty they are. Grab your brush and give him a power slash. Okay. So bonk bonk cut. Oh no, I have a finite ink. Each time you use cut, you could see one of your ink pots empty. Ah, they just refill really quickly. Oh, they refill. Okay. You obtained ink bottle. Bottle full of ink. Fills one of Amaterasu's ink pots. Because right now, what do I have? Do I have one or do I have three? So if I did this... Got it. One does go away. And they do refill. Okay. So you do have quote-unquote infinite ink. But you have finite within a X span? Or... I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. You have confirmed that the Big Dipper and Little Dipper are known as asteroids. Okay. Or tip, try cutting one of those imps after you knock it out, but before it hits the ground. Okay. So get timing. Probably gonna have another fight around here. No. Well, there's definitely gonna be a fight over here. Okay, so while I'm out in the real world, all I can do is headbutt. There we go. What do you mean like that? You consume ginseng. Roots bursting with nutrients. Fills astral pouch a little bit. You consumed Chinese cabbage. On the simple side, but tasty. Fills astral pouch a little bit. Okay. Ooh, that's good to know. There's an air dash. Do you get... No, you meant drain his health bar first, then use cut. Try cutting one of those imps after you knock it out, but before it hits the ground. I thought I did that on the second one, and I got fruit, didn't I? Or do you mean like after you knock them to the ground, keep punching them? This and Twilight Princess came out in the same year. Holy fuck. They did not steal from each other, but the dev teams were probably helping each other out. Probably. What a good year for games that was. Or at least those two in particular. When you drop their health part to 0, they get launched into the air a little bit. Or they go into this falling down motion. Use cut on them for something special. Yeah, when you drop their health to 0, so when you hit the third time, they get sent into the air, right? I thought on the second one I did that. I tried to time it so that he was still in the air because I was too slow on the first one. So I tried it on the second, but I'll keep practicing. All right, the question is, can I go this way? The answer is yes. All right, well, I'll have one more time. They still had some health bar when I used the cut. Okay. And cut. So pretty. So pretty indeed. Wow! The village has been restored! Sakuya came through big time! She really was protecting the village. But I sure wish I could have spent some more time in her kimono. If you know what I mean. Blech, pervert. Gremlin pervert. But seriously, with monsters running around and all, the village could still be in danger. Let's go see how they're all doing down there. All right, so we cut that down, we open that up, we got 2 powers, and we can go. Person? What in the world? I don't remember there being a statue here. Well, whatever. Let's go talk to the villagers. I think that is a villager, my man. Prob's not, so this way? Is it not possible to flick the bug 10 billion miles away? Nope, he has made his decision. And when he makes a decision, there's no changing his mind. We're stuck with him. Interesting. I want that pond to have water in it. Is that tree growing just by me walking at it? No. The tree is floating. Ooh, what's up there? The village is probably the left. There's a mountain right here. And that's all it is. It's literally just a barrier mountain. Decision roots him in the spot. The second you try to fling him. Got it. Yep. We already tried to shake him off before. I've got a bad feeling about this. Kamiki Village is supposed to be famous for its scenic beauty. I wonder what's going on down there. Oh, wait, is that where I came from? I think that's where I came from. Then I ran down the hill. Then I ran over there. But Kamiki Village must be that way then. Okay. Well, you sprayed him with bug spray? Then we wouldn't have a voice to talk to. You need to save enough villagers with opposable hands that you can find one willing to pick the E-sun off your coat. True. Jump. 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 All right. The game doesn't like the fact that this is a 3-dimensional world, and technically I could fall, but they're like, nah, you should just backtrack. Or jump. Okay, you allow me to jump there. Huh. Imagine being a physical creature to have a voice to talk to, right? This might be the first game that I have ever had where me trying to explore and read the things that the developers put in the game, that the game actively yells at me for trying to do. I've had a different game punish you for trying to interact with things, and that was Until Dawn, where if you explore too much, you get a hand cut off. You're talking to the voices in your head and they want you to eat the colorful rubber balls. Don't listen to them. They can give you suggestions and you can have fun conversations. Please do not act on them without thinking fully. Much better than what Ethan's saying. I mean, also true, but ooh, is this an orange? Wait, like literally though. Why is there an orange on the statue thingy? Hey, there's a statue here too. It's like the villagers have turned to stone or something. Developer off in the corner tapping on a watch. Come on, we got a schedule to keep. I already made you read for 2 hours straight and you barely touched the game. No fucking wonder. Not again! That's not one of those smaller monsters that's lurking about. A roar like that's gotta belong to something much bigger. Let's hurry up and find somebody with a pulse around here. Statue. 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 I would read the sign, but I'm not supposed to. Let me guess. Nope, I can't enter the place. I'm gonna hurt him. I'm gonna hurt him. Minor fun fact, actually. You have Pika. Cool? I don't know what Pika is. You let me go in here just to tell me what are you doing, back to work. You feel like that's a setup for a Pikachu joke? That's what I'm hearing. And that's where my brain went to. You're much better at managing your Pika now as an adult, but it's still ever tempting to eat the colorful rubber balls. Ah! I instinctively want to try to swim out there, but I know I can't jump very far from water. So I know that'll get me hurt. So instead, I'll do that. That looks like an eventual shrine. I am not the horse god. We need to dehorse my future shrine. Ooh, look. A place of shiny. Oh, a save point. Okay. Pika's defined by a strong compulsion to eat non-edible objects. Oh! Gotcha. Yay, save point unlocked. I swear to God, am I supposed to just talk to every statue and have Isan yell at me? I don't like games that do that. Although I do like this kid. No good. This one's not moving. Everyone here was perfectly fine just a few hours ago. There's definitely something strange going on around here. The village is back, but what's up with this dark sky? Maybe it's dark outside the village too? Let's find some high ground so we can take a look. Okay. Notice that mirror was more ornate than the one in the very short dungeon. Yes! It actually has design on this one. Often it's caused by nutrient deficiency, but yours is genetic. Oh, weird. Very unique. Sorry, big stretch. One, I'm gonna make a small complaint, okay? Very small complaint. So far, the game, I talked to a statue, they told me to go over here. I talked to another statue, more dialogue came up. I talked to a sign, I read a sign, I walked into a thing and tried to interact, and the game's like, no, don't do that, we don't have time to read. No, don't do that, we don't have time to read. What did the game want me to do? To go interact with a different object so we had time to read. That burns me. And I know a sign and a person are two different things, but the game was literally giving me a, please don't read that, we don't have time. But what the game wanted me to do was go read the other thing because we have time. I've never been the biggest fan of it's mostly a JRPG trait where it states, let's go back to the same deck where we were before. Where I've never liked the JRPG trait of talk to everything, and I thought this game was being like, oh, you like playing JRPGs? Well, don't talk to everything. But no, it's just don't talk to that. And I hate that more. I hate it when it's like, oh, how do you make progress here? Oh, easy, you just need to talk to everything correctly. Are you sure we can't fling the bug? I'm getting tempted. This is bad. So I just came here too early. I went the wrong direction. The sun's not even shining. It's as black as night as far as the eye can see. Wait, do I just draw a sun? Not a single villager can move a muscle. Is it some kind of curse? Did a monster do this? Yes, Orochi. It's not gonna stay like this forever, is it? The sun vanished reference? Possibly. I got it. I did get it. If only the sun were out to light our way. I've made 2 stars in my lifetime. What's a third big one? If you could draw a circle in the sky, we'd have ourselves a sun. But I guess that'd be impossible, even for a god like you. Maybe we better seek out another brush god for our help. Of course, if you had that kind of power from the start, that'd be a different story. You know, Amaterasu, the sun god. The fact that our character is named Amaterasu... Wait, Amaterasu isn't the sun god. Do I have that wrong? I do have that wrong. I know Tsukuyomi is in reference to the moon. That's like all my lore, though. The sun vanish was such a fun arc to read. Amaterasu challenge accepted. I'll step back and watch. Now step back and watch a pro work, bug. I want to put it here. What the? Come to think of it, your name is Amaterasu. Wait, was I actually right? Does Amaterasu actually does mean sun in some way? Or is Amaterasu the god of sun? Crit. Hit buttons. Sometimes answers are on the next page. She is the goddess of the sun. Oh, hell yeah. That is the name of the sun god, after all. So, it followed that you had the sunrise technique from the start. Okay, so I only need 12 brush techniques, since I am the 13th. With it, you can even turn night into day. Wow, you're no run-of-the-mill god, that's for sure. The flowing brush is like music from the heavens. That's a line from one of my grandfather's poems. He felt a skilled artist was like a musician of shape and color. Since you're such a great artist yourself, why don't we name your brushwork after that? After that poem of his. It's called Celestial Brush. A little on the nose, don't you think? After all, your brush did bring out the sun. Well, Ami, let's get back to the village. How do you fight the bug? Normally with a shoe. I recommend a sandal, normally a flip-flop, and the cheaper the better, and then just swing it as hard as you can. We gotta see if the villagers are back to normal now.
Who are you?
Oh. Village Elder, Mr. Orange.
A white wolf. Not the one who fought that terrible creature with Nagi. You couldn't possibly be the legendary Shiranui. No, it can't be. That story is 100 years old. Still, you look a lot like that statue of Shiranui.
Here comes the sun, do 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 do. I don't know the song, clearly.
On the other hand, you don't look quite as smart. Whoa, whoa, whoa! No need to growl like that! Can you really understand what I'm saying? Well, I'm not one to mince words. I just state the facts.
I love how he's trying to punch his way out of this. You love we see what you look like to the villagers, right? We don't see the, like, mysticals.
What's this sudden chill down my spine?
Here they come, Furball! Those are the monsters that have been plaguing these lands! They sneak into villages and cause all sorts of trouble! Step aside, Furball! This is a job for my trusty sword, Denkamaru! Did I just... cut. And now you'll see a Wolf 2 Matrix stuff. Cool. Spirit Globe S. A Spirit Globe small, I assume. Humanity's faith made solid. Restores a little solar energy. So close. Damn it. Good boy, Rowan. Ooh, 20 stuff. Wow! You really get aggressive when you're mad, don't you? Hey, you got yourself some praise. You okay, Rowan? Yeah, you're okay. Yeah, good boy. Hey, look! See how that dried up spring began flowing again? So I have to wait a little longer. So go 1, 2, 3, let them get shot into the air, but before they hit the ground, because they have to hit the ground, then they change to black and white, I have to hit them. You got one too many hits in with your combo. The trick is to use cut as soon as they run out of health. You can see their health bar in the bottom of the screen whenever you hit an imp. Oh, there's a health bar down there. Okay. Good boy, Ro. That's because ridding an area of monsters restores the god's power to the land. People call it divine intervention. Rowan, stop that. Stop that now. Rowan, you were being so good just a few seconds ago. Now you're biting. Get down, please. Can you get down? Good boy. The more you restore the land to its natural beauty, the more praise you'll get. It's the source of your power. I'm getting Imperial intervention right now. Yeah! Rowan moment. The Emperor does as he bids. The Emperor is bidding to sit right next to my chair. Few people believe in gods these days, and that may weaken you. But if you try real hard, your true power just might shine through. Haha, shine, cause sun. Ah! Rowan, side! No! Stuck his claw right into my gut. But boy, there's sure been a lot of monsters around lately. And that Mr. Orange you tossed around up the sacred deck. Looks like he thinks you're a regular wolf. Seems the gods have grown so weak, people can't see them anymore. Oh, anyway, I'll show you around the village. Yeah, you're gonna let me fucking read everything now? I have a feeling we're in for an epic adventure. This should be fun, Furball. Return Kamiki Village back to normal. You obtain feedback. Seeds! Freshly roasted seeds that seed-loving animals can't resist. Rowan, stop that. Please. Bro, hey. Hey! Rowan. Stop digging your claws into the chair. Stop biting my hand. Okay? Come on. Get down. You were being so good for a little while. Please don't disembowel the streamer, Rowan. Yes, that is very good advice. Cats will put the force of a hydraulic press onto your stomach and wonder why you yell, the biter. Yeah. He bites whenever I'm in my chair because he, like, climbs up, and when I try to push him down, he's like, I'm gonna bite that hand. I don't like being pushed down. Which is valid. But he's also not supposed to be up here. Why, you little devil? Look at this sweet grub you found. Hey, wait. This is animal food. Aren't you a bug? Still, we could save it to give it to animals. Let's use it when we try to approach animals later. There's so much reading in this game. Something good might come out of using it the right way. I know gods aren't supposed to use creatures in this manner. But what the heck? Let's make an exception this time. Oh, I almost forgot. There was something I wanted to tell you. Oh, I'm getting bored. I'm starting to disassociate. Whenever you want to check the items you've obtained, just press the start button to open the fan menu. While the fan menu's open, you can check and use items you have. Okay, so you can use them from there. There's other things you can do there too. Live for 2 hours. Have played the game for maybe 15, 20 minutes at most. Have been reading for over 100 minutes. The fan menu is your key to a successful adventure. Ooh, what is this? More spirit orbs. Spirit orbs that heal. There was nothing over that way, so we just run down the mountain now. Oh, feed. They really over-tutorialized with Issa in an attempt to make sure nobody missed a game mechanic, which is fair. Missing a game mechanic is rough. This is pretty, by the way. You want to skip this? It doesn't end? I was about to say, what the hell's happening and why? Hey, would you look at that? I turned an item into points. I like points. How many to... Rowan, get down. Come on, down. 1 second. Rowan, get down, please. Don't jump up there. That's not a place for you. He jumped to the back of my chair. All right, so I'm gonna take a stab in the dark here. So obviously I have 25 level up points. I'm going to guess a bar is 100, which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can fit 500 praise in there. I'd inject. Oh, you can just inject it all. So you have a 500 cap, but displays Amaterasu's life energy. I'm assuming it needs 50 to level up, needs 50 to level up, needs 300 to level up. Probably means we can have another one. And I have no idea. Level up to hold more money, but we haven't reached a cap yet. And I already see, what is that, 5 digits? And we're already at 4. I'll hang on for now because there's no point in spending praise unless it disappears. But cool, the item gave me more praise. I like praise. We have options here. Wait, could I just bite him? Did I see that option? Ah, I feel it. I sense it. Foul beasts dwell in this place. Concentrate. Look hard. You see? Right behind you now. You son of a bitch. Okay. So you want me to do this? Rowan, what are you doing? All right. Rowan had to run away because he was being a little shit and clawing a chair without any reason other than to get my attention. You obtained Demon Fang. Fang forged in demonic hatred. Beautiful and deadly. I think I did that right. When the time and damage are, and that's a special currency you get for using cut on a defeated enemy before he hits the ground. Okay. Humans are not witness to such battles, but I saw it. The fighting went on for exactly 22 seconds. Oh, I see. He's a combat simulator. Ah, I feel it. I sense it. Foul beasts dwell in this place. Concentrate. Look hard. Right behind you. Okay, I want to see if I can do it in under 20 seconds. That one, I think, was faster. I didn't get any special currency, but I just wanted to do it in under 20 seconds. Humans are not witness to such battles, but I saw it. The fighting went on for exactly 9 seconds. I did it in under 10. You fight well. Rowan, I said get down. Hey. 1 second. I'm going to deal with Rowan for a bit. Okay, I'm back. Gave Rowan a little bit of attention. Hopefully it calmed him down. Different demons will have different special moves you need to use to get that. Okay. I have chosen the path of Buddha, but in you I sense another power. And I see the path you have chosen is also a path of truth. Oh, cool. 7, that's a weird number. What happens if I bite him? I don't want to bite him, but what happens if I bite him?
Oh. Great Shiranui. Oh no.
He'll be fine. Alright, back to the village. Let me guess. Just says the village name, right? Nope. Home of the Elder. Mr. Orange lives here. He's a regular village celebrity. That explains the orange. Home of Hayabusa, the greatest hole digger in Kamiki. This is Mushi's handwriting. Who the fuck is Mushi? I'm not gonna bite the chicken, but I see the option is there. I've had just about enough of this. Mushi's mama. I don't know if it's stray dogs or monsters or what, but someone keeps messing up my crops. Yeah, itchy nose. Going around digging holes with why? It makes me mad. If I catch you digging around here, you'll get a good thumping. Cool. New technique unlocked. All right, Watermelon Man. Kushisake House. Ooh. Feeding animals is a great way to get lots of faith. Keeping a stock of each kind of food is a great idea. Ah, okay, so it's probably like a purchasing thing. They say the sake is so good that people come from as far as the capital city to buy it. You must be Mushi. A white wolf? Now that's just plain weird. Sure looks like a weak little bugger. Think you could beat my dog, Hayabusa? Well, listen to this. There's this field my mama tends to, you see? Well, Hayabusa managed to dig up 9 turnips in a row. Even though my mama was chasing him around trying to slug him. God damn it. There are actually 10 turnips in that field. Hayabusa is fixing to get all 10. You must be Hayabusa. You always picture this kid kind of a country hick brat kind of character? No fair. All right, so you're saying I can do something like this. You consume turnip. Tuber with crispy texture. Bill's astral pouch. Okay, I see the mini game. Ooh, I can't press that fast. So in a row, meaning while being chased, or, uh-oh. Got it. Or just run around to where I'm safe. Nope, that's not working, stupid bird. Remember, I have magic powers. Why would I use magic powers? But you're right, I could do something like, da! Get inked. Huh. That's not what I was expecting. And no hat. Why do I always forget about the magic powers? Big turnip. That's important. Flexious, good eye, welcome on in. You offered oddly shaped turnip. Hey, that's the oddly shaped turnip Hayabusa I've been looking for. That means you've broken Hayabusa's record by digging up all 10 turnips. Or I got lucky. Gosh darn it. Fine, you're the better canine. Anyway, it actually feels good to have a new goal to aim for. Cool. Oh, I see. Biting isn't actually biting. When you bite, you just can drag. Okay, I see. Thanks to you, my son Mushi's misbehaving again. Nothing that a bit of thumping won't sort out, though. How did I, ink her? Like that? Okay. You consumed radish. Pure white spherical vegetable. Fills astral pouch a little bit. All right, talk to people, get stuff for it. We walked into here before. We were told to leave. This must be where she ages the sake. Smells good, doesn't it? All right, that sounds like a quest line for later. You're a statue I never talked to. Oh, she pet me. Well, what a fine-looking wolf. What's your name? Mine's Kushi. It's a pleasure to meet you. Isan, Sake Brewer Kushi. Working in the fields again, are ya? Isan, are you and the wolf together? Kid's mom, takes corporal punishment to a whole new level. It's now sergeant punishment. Punishment got promoted. This is where I grow the rice for making my sake, you know. But I have to manage the harvest all on my own. It's hard work. Maybe I should have Susano give me a hand again this year. Oh, listen to me blabbering on. I just can't help chatting to you. Why, Ami, I think you found a friend here. You'll meet many people who want to talk to you. Like this. It's a gaming shame that you never played this. This is supposed to be a legendary classic. It is. And the sequel has been announced, but I don't think there's a release date yet. So you gotta beat it before the sequel. You should talk to them 2 or 3 times even. Okay, at least they tell me I need to talk to them multiple times. Being a god and all, you can actually tell when to talk. Because you'll see a triangle above their head. That means they still have something to say. Okay, that's useful. I appreciate that. It might even be valuable information sometimes. They may just be muttering to themselves, but it pays to listen. Susano's a neighbor of mine. He's a little unusual, but he goes around with a huge sword slung over his shoulder. He's always practicing with it. They say he's a direct descendant of our legendary hero Nagi. And he loves his sake too. He often pops around here to buy it. Make sure to say hello when you see Sano. Susano. Like words. He could use a friend, I should think. He's always on his own. Something. Do you need help with this? Make sure to say hello to Susano. Same thing as last time. You consumed bale of rice. Look at all the onigiri. Bale of rice fastened with straw. Bill's astral pouch. You consumed rice balls. Balls of rice wrapped in seaweed. Bill's astral pouch a little bit. Make sure to say hello to Susano. Okay, you didn't like the fact that I cut all your rice open, but those are clearly jelly donuts. Sorry, lady. Did the bales of rice... Where are my items? Restores 3 units of solar energy. I don't see any... Huh, we have access to a map. Never really used that. Those are as much jelly donuts as a frying pan is a drying pan. This must be where she ages. The sake smells good. Got it. I wanted to see if I could add bales of rice into there that I picked up. But not yet. Alright, also one thing to do quick. We are going to turn off the mini games because we don't need them. It's cool that they exist. I'd rather just have the game load. Alright, so we're looking for Susano and also the frustrated fisher. Or laundry person. Oh, Mrs. Orange. A white wolf? Now that's a rare sight. Did you come down from the mountains just to play with us? Well, you'd better be careful, dear. Lately, some monsters have been attacking the villagers. Do you even know who you're talking to, Grandma? This here is Shiraniu. This here is Shiraniu Reborn. The wolf and I have it covered. Those monsters are history. Well, if it isn't Isan, are you riding a wolf, or are we? This one certainly resembles Shiraniu, especially the nose. Well, I'd better get back to my work. You're listening to the ramblings of an old woman, are you? Well, I was doing the laundry. But when it was ready to dry, I noticed my drying pole was gone. Oh, whatever shall I do? Where did that darn pole go? How could something important like that just disappear? Back and you have pizza, I'm jealous. I'm hungry. She's missing something that should be there, is she? You better help her out, Furball. Alright. Where would a drying pole go? Oh, I wonder. Let's see. If I was a drying pole, I would look like this. A new drying pole? Oh my, where did that come from? The gods must have answered my prayers. How wonderful. Actually, that's legitimately what happened. You're cooking a DiGiorno Supreme special right now? Oh my god. Guys, stop making me hungry. Time to dry the laundry. Well, I'm glad I was able to hang my laundry, but the sun seems to be so far away these days. Is it winter? Maybe it doesn't like all those monsters that are lurking about. If only it would shine closer, my laundry would dry in a second. You just have Domino's? Domino's is awesome. My go-to Domino's is a Alfredo. Oh, talk more? My laundry would dry in a jiffy if the sun would just shine closer. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. You heard the lady. She wants the sun. Time to use you-know-what. Right about here. And now everything will be on fire. My word! The sun has suddenly drawn so close. My laundry will be bone dry in no time, and your skin will be melted off due to the intense heat. First my pole and now this? Will the miracles never cease? Maybe I ought to make some cherry cakes to offer to the sun. Yes, I'll accept cherry cake. I want cherry cake now. Now I want pizza and cherry cake. Come back tonight if you want some too, Snowball. That's Okami. No one makes better cherry cakes. They're mouth-watering good. I can't wait. And thank you for my level ups. All right, so I can also now... No, it's 50. I need a few more praise. And I think by the time I get enough praise, I will... Good enough? Didn't even know that was there. Just needed to fix it. What's this? The mill's been mended. Who on earth did that? I'd completely given up on the idea of making my sake. But now I can get on with polishing the rice.
Get a slice of pizza on me.
Zeno, you're too kind. Thank you so much. I will. You've never had cherry cake, but your great-grandmother used to make delicious cherry cream pies. Oh, that also sounds good. Holy shit. Your favorite part of the pie was always the filling? Pie filling is incredible. That's why whenever you get ice cream from a place and they offer like pie filling as a topping, like strawberry, maybe not pumpkin pie filling. I think cherry pie filling and blueberry pie filling are the two most common that I've seen at ice cream places. Blueberry pie filling on top of ice cream is awesome. Remind you of a creamier cheesecake? Oh, yes. Oh, that sounds awesome. Well, no time like the present. I better get started. Or whatever that pun is. Cheesecake is something you eat exceedingly sparingly these days. What a shame because you love it. Well, why do you eat it sparingly? Just eat it, forehead. All right, so we're gonna do a test. Can I get my camera low enough to get this all in one slice? The answer was almost. Ooh, look, a free radish.
As Wilfred Brimley would say, diabetes.
Oh, look at that. Free stuff. You're interested in how to brew sake, are you, Snowy?
Ami!
Well, this thing's here for polishing the rice, you see?
Polishing or pulverizing?
Oh, I'll tell you what. I've got something I think you'll like. It's just some leftover stock from the store. But I made it myself. It's called Vista of the Gods. Oh, but are you even old enough to drink, Snowy?
Yes. I can't have. Oh, can have. Oh, I see. And now I have this. The filling was made very similarly to cheesecake filling, actually, with a couple of minor differences. And you're pretty sure it wasn't baked, but refrigerated. It's been a while, though. You'll have to ask for the recipe. Hell yeah. All right, so I just carry this stock with me now. Do you want this? Thanks to you, my son Mushi's misbehaving again. Not that I've been a thumping more sort out. Okay, so no. You are not the owner of the stock. Or the sauce. Oh, I know who wants the sauce. Nothing to eat here. Nothing to eat here. Oh, look, oranges. Where did my sauce go? All right, that'll become important later. I'm gonna guess it went back. The sake's about to disappear. Yep, disappeared. So let me take a guess. If I go in here, can I get it again? Yes. Okay, so before I grab that and just bring it around like a crazy person, I'm going to look for Mr. Susano, because I have a feeling he's the one who wants the sauce. I hear snoring. The Great Warrior, Warrior Susano. Jeez, it's not even spelled right. Well, there's Mr. Susano, so, that's gonna make this really easy. Borrowing. Off to the Great Warrior. Sheesh, he's always snoring like a bear. This is the home of the two-bit middle-aged warrior Susano. Oh, no, he had it right the first time. He is truly the greatest warrior. He goes around claiming to be a descendant of Nagi. He's famous around here for his lineage. But he's awfully lazy and too off the wall to be a descendant of the legendary hero. Hey. Is it just me, or can you hear snoring from underneath this jug? I am the greatest. Oh, Kushi, let's,
Whoa! Looks like he ain't waking up anytime soon. He's out cold! If that didn't wake him, nothing will. Let's just leave him for a while and find something else to do.
All right. Okay. All right. Excuse me. Ooh, ink. Oh well. Well, I'm gonna let this despawn. And we'll go get it later. But for now, we're gonna save. Welcome back, welcome back. Ooh, stay hydrated. Good call, actually. I've been nursing my gamer subs. But it can always do better. Alright, I don't think there's a path along there. If there is, maybe it's over there, but there definitely isn't one here. This might be a path, and it's not. Alright. Let's go up here and talk to the deranged stranger. Who the heck put this big rock here? It's blocking the only road out of the village. Doesn't look like you could squeeze through anywhere. Besides, I don't even know if it's safe to leave the village. I've been nursing that drink for a while. Maybe it's time to wean it. Ha! This is weird. My mind really wants to shift this rock. But my body won't cooperate. It's like I'm made of lead. Could this be a case of demonic possession? I sure hope not. Oh look! An enemy with a guitar! Oh my god, it's an evil monkey. Slice. Extra damage. Cut. No cut. Well, I tried. Didn't get it. Good enough. More yen. Ooh, plus 30. That's a lot. Cut has to be at least partially horizontal. You can't do it straight up and down. Fascinating. Whoa, Ami! You suddenly started glowing! That means your divine attributes can be enhanced! Well, you sure look excited! Here, I'll show you what I mean. Let's take a stab at enhancing your divine attributes. I had a feeling there was going to be a tutorial once I hit there. I'm going to open the fan menu where you'll see your divine attributes. Use the praise you've accumulated to enhance any attribute you want. Alright, with my 76, I can either do ink pots or solar energy. Death by calligraphy. Very nice. Phantoms, good eye, welcome on in. That is the description of this game, and it works really well. I want ink pots. So now I have 4. I see. I'm assuming if I did the 300 here, I might get a second astral pouch. Usually do ink pots first. It makes the most sense. I haven't even been hit once yet, so I'm not scared about my health. I do like the idea of being able to use ink more frivolously. I could see no real reason to upgrade money until you get close to money cap, which I'm assuming is 100,000 yen, or one short of 100,000 yen. I'm assuming 5 digit is my current cap. So if I do 150, I'll probably get 6 digits, and then I'll never need to do it again, because, let's be honest, 100,000, a million yen is a lot. When you get good at the combat, you usually have a few levels of divinity built up that makes you invulnerable. Health is really a concern outside of boss battles. Okay. That sounds about right. I'm glad bosses will be challenging, at least to the point where health will matter. Well, is it all coming back to you or what? Huh? It's hard to notice such a small enhancement? Oh, lighten up, Furball. This is one big step for the new and improved Amaterasu. Keep up the good work. Oh, I almost forgot. We better check in on that dude. Oh, right, the merchant dude. I feel as light. What was the voice I was doing for him? I feel as light as a feather now. Sadly, that doesn't make it any easier to shift this boulder. Who went and blocked the only path out of here anyway? There's no way I can get back to the city now. Say, pup, your owner lives here in the village, right? So you must know that guy Susano. Can you get him to come here? They say he's the descendant of the legendary hero Nagi. If anyone can do something about this rock, it's him. That's strange. This boulder wasn't here before. Dude, that boulder is like the size of a house. Of course you can't move it. You think you are Omni-Man? Was there... No arrow of extra. Okay, so now we need to talk to Susano. Who is down in the hole. What the? Huh? Oh, he's got a wooden sword. Ugh. Ugh. I feel so well rested. I planned to meditate underground, but fell fast asleep. Huh? Who are you? And what business do you have with Susano, the greatest warrior ever? The great warrior Susano. Do even the beasts know of my great exploits now? Well, Fido, I'm not looking for apprentices. Go back to the mountains and play with your monkey friends. That's a phrase. How dare a mangy mutt like you interrupt my meditation? Get a load of this guy. All brawn and no brains. Quit messing around and come with us. You snuck in here again? Quit bugging me, you bug. I told you, don't call me a bug! Come on, Ami. We're taking him with us. What do you think you're doing? Put me down this instant? What will the neighbors think? They'll think you're blessed to be with a god dog. You mangy mutt! You brought me all the way out here just to test yourself against me? Then prepare to taste the wrath of my trusty blade. Tohen Boku! Hold on a minute. You're the legendary Susano? Yep, none other than Susano, the greatest warrior who ever lived. And by the way, never interrupt warriors engaged in battle. But I've got a favor to ask you. This huge boulder blocking the path is really getting in my way. Can't you do something about it?
What?
Come on, please. I mean, you are Nagi's descendant, aren't you? Surely one stone's no match for your mighty skills, right?
It is certainly not beyond my ability.
Really? Great! Okay then, no time like the present. Go for it.
Wait. A boulder of this size is not very easy, even for me. This will require my utmost focus to magnify the power of my sword.
If you remember correctly, Susanoo no Mikoto is the name of a deity in Amaterasu's pantheon, a powerful and fearsome warrior with a bad temper. My ancient lore is not up to date. So I don't know any of this. Man, I'm tired.
I shall retire to the training grounds to make my preparations. Wait for my return.
I wonder. I've never seen the guy train seriously. Ever. Ooh, I want to get over there. Oh, I see in the upper part is where my ink is. So it starts really strong. But then it gets weaker and weaker. Oh, come on, make me a bridge. How about just one bridge? Damn it. Can we cut the boulder? Ooh, we can try that. Most of the characters in the games are a reference to Japanese folklore, which makes sense. Restore only restores broken things. Okay, so I can't create things out of thin air.
I know I told that merchant I could help. But a boulder of that size? I don't care if I'm a legendary bloodline. It's just too big. Oh no! I can't believe I run out of sake at a time like this! This won't do one bit. That's it for today. I'll just have to train tomorrow.
With for some reason the exception of that drying pole. No, the entire drying pole, section, it was just missing a piece, and I just filled in the piece, that's all. Because the apparatus was still there, it remembered the shape of the drying pole. But because there was never a bridge there, I can't make a bridge that never existed. At least that's my interpretation. Something, something, story, loopholes, just go with it.
Hold it right there, Fido. Let's smell. Is that Kushi's famous homebrewed sake?
I offered Vista of the Gods.
Fido, my friend! Did you bring me some of Kushi's sake? Oh, what a glorious day!
We like Kushi, another solid contender for best girl. Very much so, always friendly. Hilariously enough, a speech to text tried to render her name as Kuchi. Oh, that would have been bad. That is not the right name. Ah! Good old sake. A man without drink is like a warrior without his trusty sword.
That is the words of a drunkard.
In fact, it is said that Nagi himself relied on the power of sake in his battle with the dreaded Orochi.
Uh-huh. His greatest fight is always against his liver. Constantly training. Funniest mistake that could possibly happen? It's definitely up there. A trusty sword likes drinks. What does that make me? A paradox? Catastrophic restraint, but it's still funny. It is very funny. Although, I don't know if I would have enjoyed the phrase. Yes, we actually, no, fuck it. That would have been fantastic to be like, yeah, we like Coochie, best girl. God damn it.
It's also clear now. Let the training begin. I'll just try a bit of my usual routine. Okay, here I come.
And clip, god damn it. A paradox, brother? Yes, you can either be para or dox. I didn't realize that was a quick time event.
You shall not get off so easy next time, dummy. Let me get mentally prepared here. Okay, here I come. Feast your eyes on this! Susanoo style! Explode!
That one's too far even for me. You're obviously para because you never dox. Ooh! Whew! With the lines there, Phantoms. Hot damn, that's well played. You almost choked on your Pepsi. You shouldn't laugh at such a childish things. Nope, it's funny. You're perfectly fine. I'm glad you didn't choke. I'm glad you found it funny.
Exploding implosion!
You can't have an exploding implosion. That's called stagnant air. Whoops, I cut the tree.
Huh? Hi-ya!
Is that a paradox as well? Possibly.
Susanoo style exploding implosion!
That's not the part of the rock I removed. That's amazing! You sliced that huge rock clean in half. You really are something. Wow, I didn't think you could do it, Pops.
Me either. I mean, of course I could. After all, I am Susanoo, the greatest warrior ever.
I'm getting Hercule vibes out of this guy. No, first you implode something and then you explode. Poor guy just has it backwards. That's 100% true. You crush and then you uncrush. You weren't just showing off when you said you're Nagi's descendant. Someone like you would have no trouble fighting monsters off, huh? Well, anyway, thanks a lot. Now I can start doing business again.
Did you say monsters? Oh, of course. I mean, no problem. For Mr. Satan. This is the job for the most skilled warrior in all of Nippon. Yes, I shall rid these lands of their vile presence.
Fun fact, the first stone he cut is a stone you cannot currently cut with the Celestial Brush alone, so he did make a difference. I had a feeling it was a special rock.
Just sit back and watch the great Susanoo work his magic!
He shouldn't get
He shouldn't get all puffed up. He's nothing without us. Think you'll be okay? The monsters outside the village are nasty. His laughing reminds you of Hercule. His entire personality reminds me of Hercule. Sorry, I had to face palm. Did they really give her ass cheeks on her kimono? And don't any of you fucking say, no, that's a peach. No shit, it's a peach. That is a peach picture on her butt. Okay, no shit, it's a peach. You know exactly what it is. Those are ass cheeks. That is not subtle, especially in today's age.
Glorious Amaterasu.
And I bet you're gonna say, no, that's a drawing of a peach on her chest. They knew what they were doing with her. I am the goddess of the peach. Look at the peach on my ass and the peach on my chest. Sneaking crap past the sensors? Yeah, sneaking. This was loudly declaring she's just peachy. Fuck. New meaning to the phrase shaped like a peach? Fucking. I can't look at a peach the same now after seeing Sakuya here, whose literal ass and bust is just a fruit. You only thought there was a hole in her kimono for in a really unfortunate spot? Oh, they did it on purpose. Unfortunate does not describe what the developers did to Sakuya here.
What a pleasure to witness your heroic deeds. I am in awe. When you cleaved the boulder in two, my heart skipped a beat.
You wonder what her favorite underwear brand is? I think we all know it's Fruit of the Loom. Yeah, if any. Clearly we just saw her bare ass and bare chest. Sorry, we saw fruit in spots on her kimono.
To see your skills with the brush is to be witness to great art.
Yeah? So, do we get a reward or something, lady?
I hardly think your participation had any impact, little bug.
It's Isun! Isun! Stop calling me a bug! I'll go back into your kimono if you say that again!
My word!
Oh, relax, lady. Furball here is more comfy anyway. Let's get back to the reward thing you were talking about. Isun, your Mineta is showing. Where? Come on, Ami. Put your paw up or something. Go on, shake!
I must apologize. I would like to reward you, but I'm afraid I haven't the power. I can barely muster enough strength to make a flower bloom. Though my body stands firmly here within the confines of the village, my roots spread far and wide, protecting remote areas outside.
Okay, I'm starting to understand the lore of the game.
These parts of me are known as guardian saplings.
Oh, those! Peaches. Dude, it isn't a bug, then what is it? He's an artist. That's how he described himself. Okay, so what I have to do is go around and grab images of her ass and bring them back to her. Do I have that right? Sorry, personifications of her ass in the shape of fruit. Or do I have that backwards? I have to grab fruit and her butt is just shaped like a fruit.
They collect the praise and adoration that gives me strength.
Adoration. What is an artist if not... What is an artist if not a creative bug? I mean, yes. Honestly, he looks like Orb Beetle, to be honest, the Pokemon.
The recent evil is eroding the guardian saplings. If this continues, I will wilt away as well, and my power will vanish. Worse yet, the dark power grows stronger with each passing day.
So, you should get back into art someday. Get at your own pace. There's no rush, no pressure. But if it's something you want to do, definitely get into it.
Life as we know it will be consumed utterly in no time.
Oh man, this is getting heavy.
Great and powerful Amaterasu, could I be so bold as to request your assistance in rejuvenating these guardian saplings by lifting the curse that enslaves them?
But of course.
I shall mark the locations of nearby saplings on your map.
Oh, cool! Treasure hunt! Those two. Cool.
I have grown tired. I haven't even the strength to speak now. I hope that my request has not fallen on deaf ears. Amaterasu, may the fresh scent of flowers protect you always.
Bah! I'm always itching for a good fight, but I sure don't want to poke my nose into this mess. Still, I'm stuck with Furball here till I get all the brush skills. Anyway, Ami's a god and all. What could possibly go wrong? Fuck you, E-son, you just had to say that. Hey, did you listen to her, Furball? You get the rest of the brush techniques to save the world, and I'll steal and learn them. Yeah, that's the ticket. At any rate, let's start by following those marks on the map. So we take a look at the map. If we take a look at the map. Oh, there's the zoom out. Oh! Oh, dear God. Oh, dear. Do we just go around all of Japan? You just jinxed it, E-son. Everyone knows you should never ask what could possibly go wrong. Okay, so the tree is the start, so I need to leave and then go to those two locations. Okay, except I think I'll eventually learn how to get that chest, and I'm assuming there's another one on the other island. So can I cannot. Slice! Nope, no slice. The universe tends to find ways to answer the question as unpleasant as possible. Yes. If you ask what and how, the universe will show you exactly what you weren't thinking.
Okay then. Guess I better offload some stock before heading back.
I know I keep changing his voice, I just can't find one that matches perfectly.
Feel free to take a look if you've been sent to do the shopping. Hup.
Do some shopping? Yeah, I have money. I can sell? Fish? I'm not selling that. What can I buy though? Feed bag of seeds, feed bag of herbs, among herbivores, loving seed, roasted seeds that seed-loving animals can't resist. Meat to carnivorous, animals who dine on fish. Temporarily deflect enemy attacks for 10,000 yen. Slightly damages nearby enemies. Temporarily increases attack power. Vendor sees random dog. Clearly you've been sent to do shopping for a human. Let me show you my wares without being worried by the fact that a dog can shop. Temporarily increases defense, attack power. Okay, okay. Holy Bone S isn't that bad. Good heal. I'm gonna go with 4. Of everything, and then one of these. And 1 meat, I guess. And I sell them for a lot less, right? Yeah, I sell them for half. There. Plenty of animals to feed. There were birds around here, right? All right, I'm going to... These should be herbivores, right? Try to keep at least 3 or 4, preferably more of each type of feed bag to hand to animals at all times. That way you won't have to go hunting for a store when you run into a random animal. That's what I was going for. I just didn't have enough money to get 3 or 4 of each. But I'm curious. Do I have to know what the animal eats, or will it only allow the correct option? And secondly, once you feed an animal in one spot, does it despawn so you never have to do it again? It only allows the correct option. Okay. I didn't want to, like, choose seeds and then the bunny hates the seeds. There we go. All right, so only the correct option, which is good. So that means we can run around, and if we find animals, we get good stuff. Daytime! That won't have any negative effects. Have some meat, dog. The funny thing is more complex. Animals tend to give more praise. Interesting. Well, I mean, I feed them. Animals are pretty single-minded. They're like, you give food, we like you. That is actually a lot of praise, though. You are correct. And didn't I see chickens somewhere? Are they one more over? Heck yeah. And a radish. Pardon me, lady. Can I? Slice. Slice. That's all right. I will get the rest from here. I think. Okay, so the ink bottles do fill only one at a time, though. That's good to know. Cherry cakes for you. Just have to be sure to come to your house tonight. Okay, so I do have to wait for the sun to go down, and then I have to visit her house. And I foolishly restarted the day, and I see something up there. Probably as a path that I can't get to yet. Or maybe I have to keep fixing the stuff. Or can I do like this? No. Unless you completely use up all your ink, in which case the first 3 will recharge all at once, but you lose all your special abilities while you're completely out of ink. Okay. Interesting. Good looking out. Now, the only thing that I don't know... Okay, so once you feed an animal... you don't have to feed them again. You turn into a regular wolf, no divine instruments. Oh, that's kind of cool, though. That's a good attention to detail. All right, we can continue on now. Into the open world. I assume open-ish world. Then again, we're probably going to run into barriers that we have to get powers to. Okay, this is feeling like a good, not quite a Metroidvania, but to get powers to keep exploring. Huh? You probably know this already, Ami, but this here is Shinshu Field, the most beautiful field in Nippon. At least it's supposed to be. But ever since that incident, I've been getting a bad vibe. We better watch where we're going. I'm assuming it does damage. You can look at the map by holding down left trigger. Oh, that's nice. Let's pay attention to the map as we push ahead. Oh, I really like that. And that's more or same detail as this one. Same detail. If you zoom in, which we can't right now, we can only zoom out because we see the transition period. Okay, I like that. All right, so we have 2 areas. We might be able to do both, but we're gonna have a couple of fights. Because I can already tell there's gonna be a fight. Like right there, or there. So let's fight it. Ami, that's the first Guardian sapling marked on our map. It's supposed to be a place for travelers to rest and recuperate. But just look at it. Looks like it could fall over at any moment. This place is definitely cursed from the looks of it. Places where evil has taken hold, luring monsters from far and wide, are known as curse zones. But I've never seen one this big. It's withered all the plant life in the area, even that big tree. It'd take a monster with powers beyond even a god to do this. You're back. What covered the cliff in Grimgoop? A curse? That tree's an offshoot of Sakuya. It protects nature in the area. Maybe the natural beauty here would return if we revived it. I mean, that was the plan. But how the heck could we do that anyway? I was gonna start by killing this thing. And slice! Cool. Dragon Tooth. Another Dragon Tooth. Nice. Special combat only technique. Alright, so they're a statue because of the curse. Same with the individual over there. Will you look at that, Ami? This guardian sapling's a wreck! Okay, this is a guardian sapling, not the fruit that I was seeing around. So that's why Sakuya's hurting so bad. I bet the natural beauty would return if you revived that tree. But how could you possibly do something like that? I think fruit. You need a special power that could make a withered tree bloom. Huh, if only that existed somewhere. Well, isn't that convenient? We can always see where we're going. Special kill. Special kill. Okay. So the game tries to teach you, like, use your ink in order to... Orochi's fault, yes. Not... Chia. So it seems the game wants to encourage you to, like, use your ink to land the finishing blow, because it makes it faster. But you can just say, no, I'm gonna kill them, and if you use ink on an already dead enemy, that's where you get the special currency. Okay, I was a little slow because it was one enemy because I didn't try to kill it immediately. That's okay. I made bank. Come here, villain! One and two. And then if I do this, I can just end it. Oh no! That didn't end the fight, that just, got rid of his musical instrument. Got it! And I get more yen from Avissa murdering. There's more over there. This rendering distance is kind of obnoxious to me. So obviously, the game is guiding us that way. Like, obviously. But... there's a fight over here. And I don't turn down combat. And slice. Ooh, a perfect. Rocha-cha-chia. I'm getting the hang of it. Yay! After understanding that there's a health bar that I have to look at, it's become a lot easier for me. So I originally wasn't looking for a health bar. Can I? Put a sun in the sky for any reason? I mean, the reason is I put a sun in the sky, but I think that just resets the day. It's like the Song of Time or the Song of Reset from Legend of Zelda, the Mask one. The Majora's Mask. Okay, what's this? Nameless man's house. A long line of men who've protected Hanya Valley live here. Okay. Oh. What just happened? I was out here chopping wood and communing with nature as usual, when I heard a loud rumbling like an earthquake from the lake. Then a huge gust of wind blew up out of nowhere. I don't know what happened next. When I came to, it was like this. My art workshop was just across the stream there, but it up and vanished when the curse zone appeared. The earth must be angry. All I want is to live with nature in peace, man. But now I can't. I noticed a figure running from the lake toward Kamiki. Whoever it was, man, I hope Mother Earth kept them safe. You need to find an N64 and a copy of Majora's Mask, or, wait, can't you, is Majora's Mask on Switch yet, or no? This man definitely has a bong. He just wants to commune with nature, man. What's up, nature buddy? Curious about that cave? It's the entrance to a place called Hana Valley. The site of an amazing waterfall, but monsters have moved in now. There's a trippy crystal ball that makes plants grow enshrined there. You'd think gardeners would be flocking here for it. Actually, not long ago, that Sasano guy went marching in there. It's weird. Normally he runs away at the sight of monsters. And he hardly seemed the type to try his hand at gardening. Anyway, it's bad karma, man. You could be attacked if you went in. He's talking to a dog like a person. You found a nice store, actually, that sells older media. They had several N64 games and even some DS games. You're sure you could eventually find it there. 100%. Used game stores are really good for original hardware. I'm biased in, well, take it from a person who has, who still has his original Super Nintendo from when I was a kid.
It does not look good on modern TVs. Holy shit. 480p? No, it's 240. Like, things were tiny. So if there's ever a remake that's remastered, I will look for that instead. I like original hardware, don't get me wrong, but it's kind of hard to play 240p games now. All right, so I already talked to him. Carrots! But that's just me. It wasn't exactly a used game store. It was more like a combination of Radio Shack and GameStop. Ooh. So more like just an old tech place. That's kind of cool. You don't mind bad graphics too much? That's fair. I've never been like huge on it has to look absolutely pretty. There's a reason I like pixel art games, but I'm running back to Kamiki for 2 reasons. One, I want to follow up on his first phrase, not his second one about how we found Susanoo running into Hana. He said something or somebody ran into Kamiki. I wonder if he was talking about the merchant. And secondly, I want to hit the save button. Yay. And now I've had a message on Discord for a while. I want to see what it is, and is it okay that I ignored it? The answer is looking like yes. Perfectly fine that I ignored it. Good. That would have been bad if I needed that message. Wait, how's my praise? I have just enough for a level up to my health if I wanted it. Maybe 1, and then we can start saving up more. Yay, 4 health, just, I guess, and then we're gonna commit to ink, maybe astral pouch, but mostly ink. All right, so I'm guessing the thought bubbles are just people I can talk to, not necessarily I can talk to now to do good work. But what's up with this? The trees are dark. Oh, wait, maybe I have to come in here once I get the ability to grow, and then I can fix these trees. That sounds like a plan. Can I climb up that ridge? Or is that just art style making me think I can climb up here? Nope. You only really care about how fun said game is? I agree. I think fun is the most important part. I can get up there, can't I? Hold on. I may have just discovered traversal. You obtained Exorcism Slip S. Paper depicting holy incantation. Slightly damages nearby enemies. And in order to use that, I have to go into here, hit this, and then click this. And then I would use it. I think that's how it works. Now, I want to see... Can I go up 1 more? The answer is going to be a resounding no. Got it. There is a way to go up. Obviously, there's something up here, but it's not going to be right now. Because as we can see from this angle, there's clearly stuff up there, so we can get up there. Wait, weren't we up there before? Isn't that part of the mountain that we climbed? Maybe we have been up there and I'm just being a dingus. Anyway, we found an item. That's important. Does that help us get up to those things at all? Because I see 2 of those. If we could get up there, we could definitely get up there. Maybe if I climb a house. I don't think I'm supposed to climb the house. Okay. Now I'm just running around. I'm gonna come back once we can grow trees, because I think these dark trees will be able to be fixed by the, like, the flowering seed that we'll get in the next area. Ooh, but also since we're here. Oh, been sent to do the shopping, have you, pup? Do some shopping, yes. I need one of you. I need 3 of you. And I need 3 of you. There we go. Easy. Do enemies respawn? There's gonna be a big question. Or are fights one time? Enemies respawn. Meaning, if you need money, go fight the enemies again. But clearing out the enemies aren't necessary. Understood. You love your hometown because half the time you can't tell if the rumbling is wind or someone bringing their garbage cans to the garage. Happens. Hana Village. Ooh, look, a save point. Not a very ornate one either, but a save point nonetheless. All right. I think the plan's gonna be, let's figure out Hana Village. Like, let's try to get the growth seed, and that might be where we end today. So we'll probably play for another half hour to another hour. But I think that's all the strength I have today. I am so tired. What's in this? Ooh, that sounds like a permanent item. You obtain Traveler's Charm. Protects travelers from danger. Increases godhood by 1 level. You're playing Okami? That's so cool. Pyro, good night, welcome on in. Yeah, we're playing Okami. Godhood? I have no idea what that means yet. So I'm not gonna use it. Sunrise, make a circle. Rejuvenation, fill in the gaps. Power slash, horizontal slash. I love the fact that they teach you down there. You really like this type of games where you're somewhat mythological based? I definitely feel that. That's why I like God of War so much. Huh. Can I learn how to make Boom Boom? Same reason you enjoyed Hades. Hades is another good one. Damn, not enough. Income. Get inked. I'll take that. Easy. All the yen. Ah! Mandatory fights have effects on the world. It didn't work. What's going on? Huh? We got rid of the monsters, so why did the gods' power disappear? Guess the curse on the gods of these lands must be really strong. They can't intervene till we do something about this stagnant air. Yes. The air. Ooh, what's that? You obtained feedback fish. Fresh fish, irresistible to animals who dine on fish.
Oh. That's not creepy. You love how it shows you 700 yen and it makes it seem like it's a lot, when in reality it's around $5, which is the price of a McDonald's burger. Oh, don't compare it to that anymore. Back in 2002, that was at least 5 cheeseburgers at McDonald's. 2002? Is that when Okami came out? Was it 02 or was it 06? I don't remember when the original game came out. But yes, I do like the fact that it's just yen and not like a fictitious thing, so it's like actual yen. Hey, check out that tree. It's moving. Better be careful, Ami. Yep. Being careful. You see that? It just threw some fruit at us. Sure, we mean business. Try to hit its fruit back at it. Draw one quick stroke to hit the fruit. You remember how, don't you? I hate this. Okay, so it has to be off. Apparently it's 06. Okay, so 2006. I still stand by my statement. In 2006, just wrong year. But like, I believe a McDonald's McDouble specifically was $1. Maybe $1.05. Same with the like McChicken. When you were a kid, they were still only about $2 to $3. I remember when the McDouble first came out and it was $1. $1 for a double cheeseburger. And the McDouble versus double cheeseburger was one less slice of cheese. I now know, and I can't believe it, that a McDouble is over $3. That's just insane. When you were a kid, hamburgers were 69 cents and a cheeseburger was like 89. Inflation has gotten out of hand. Look, you stunned it with its own fruit. Let's pass on by this creepy old tree while we can. No, I want to kill it. This isn't rickety or scary or anything. Hello, tree. Also, it's quite the given when you make the game about mythology of a country of which you know what it is. Japanese currency really didn't really change in history. Yep. Yeah. On topic, does McDonald's still sell those little cake things, the ones with the filling? Oh, the pies? Not often anymore. I miss the holiday pies. Those were good. If you keep moving, you can mostly ignore those trees for now. You don't have to repel everything. Okay. The repel is just in case you want stuff like on the ground and now it's safer. But yeah, you just go past it. What the hell is that? Inky Stinky. The rappel looks fun to do. It is kind of enjoyable. Oh, look! It's our good friend, Hercule. Did I just walk into a fight? The answer is yes. Now we have drummers. Ooh, dig. And slice. Ooh, can I hit him now? I can! Ooh! Okay. You gotta jump. You haven't had one of those pie things since you were 7? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I see, you can hit him from behind. Damage and time was slow. Okay, yeah, I was supposed to go behind him. Oh, it's late for you, Pyro. Well, all right, thanks for stopping by and saying hi. You go have a good night now. Hail, Mr. Satan. He single-handedly defeated Orochi in his perfect form. Mm-hmm. That Gohan, Shiraniyu, he was just there for emotional support. Shiraniyu, he was doing tricks. They were all tricks. What's all that racket? Oh, it's you, Mutt. What are you doing here? Go home. I already told you I'm not looking for apprentices. Anyway, Hana Valley is no place for a mutt like you. Beyond this point lies my secret training ground. You can hit him from behind? Ayo? What do you mean? Hitting someone from behind is a tried and true technique. Hit him in the blind spot. If I'm making a racket, does that make me a racketeer? Possibly. It's the perfect place to hide. I mean train. I mean to train. Susanoo, how much of a good boy he is, right? Good girl. Yes, what a good girl. Now scoot! Be off with ya! I will fight you. But what's this? Hey, now we can read it. I bet I put the sun there. Wow! Check out that wall painting! It said that a crystal sphere that makes trees grow is enshrined. Somewhere around here. Based on this painting here, I'd say the rumor must be true. Still, something's not right. Don't you think there's something missing from this painting? Uh-huh. You vote to demote Susanoo to lower god just because of how he treated this good girl? Well, true, he has been demoted. He's just from a lineage right now. He's not a god right now. He's a coward. Yes, if only there was, say, I don't know, something there. The secret was the sun. Oh look, the sun! Oh look, an explosion! What in heaven's name? How did that happen? Well, now I can go hot. I mean train. Now I can go train. Yes, train. I too would like to go train pretty soon here. Maybe after a meal. The game is typically fairly generous with brushstrokes, but there are limitations due to some later brush techniques you get. There. And YouTube yet again censored your joke. Did it? Damn. That's okay. We already saw Sakura in her many peach-themed assets. Use it again. You, Susanoo. Not a joke. That's just a good statement. How'd Susanoo climb this place? Oh, look, it's a little sapling. It's a tiny little tree. What a strange place. Is this really the secret training ground Susanoo mentioned? He is very athletic, despite his look and demeanor. Very, very valid point. Now, after insulting Susanoo, yes, go to bed. Thanks for tuning in, Pyro. Peaches. They were peaches. Just peaches. Nothing else. Only peaches. And that's the handle to her website at only... Speaking of which, where'd Pops go anyway? Sacred Tree, Cherry Cascade. I haven't seen anything remotely like a sacred tree around here. Yes, I wonder if... What's up with this tiny sapling? I smell a faint scent like Sakuya coming from this sapling. Juicy peaches. Succulent, in fact. Oh, look, I could probably go in there. What's up with this puddle? Looks pretty... Shintsy? For what's supposed to be a grand altar? I tried filling them with cream. The peaches? No, I haven't done peaches and cream. I bet there used to be something on here. Oh, I bet there used to be something on there too. You know what also I bet? If I put a sun here, something might happen. Ah, sunlight shines. Huh? I bet something will happen if we can just get this right. I know there's rooms hiding some kind of secret. This is true. However, have you heard of something used to be here? Never mind. I need to unroom this place. Oh, look, a save point. Is that this save point? That is this save point. Ooh. Citizens and chat, give me 30 seconds. I gotta run to the restroom quick. I'll be right back. I'll just leave you at this wonderful stop menu. You'll hardly even notice, but at least stand up and stretch. If not, refresh your water and grab a snack quickly. I just gotta go. Give me 1 sec. I'm back. I have returned. I do see Dispatch being thrown around. It's a game I haven't really considered. I'm very poor at games that have make a decision, you have 5 seconds, ready, go! I like having time to make my decisions. So I never played like the Telltale games or Dispatch or anything like that. Is that a bear? On an orb? Roar! What now? You foul beast! How did you get in here? Foul beast? He's adorable and I love him. You have some nerve sneaking into my private training ground! Now you shall get a taste of my new secret technique! Your foul beast looks like an ordinary sleepy bear to me, Pops. Enough talk! My blade thirsts for battle! Here goes nothing! Sasano style? Sasano! What the? Again, this time! Too bad it's a bear and not a duck. It would have been a foul beast. Try this again. Exploding implosion. Sasano style. I can't, my voice is. Sa! No! Susano! Now for Susano style! No. Exploding implosion! I refuse. I said Susano style exploding. I don't want to do it. Implosion. I think he's losing his nerve. Why don't you give him a hand? All right, Susano style, exploding implosion. I woke up the bear. No, I didn't. That'll teach you, you foolish beast! You're no match for my new secret technique! Aha. Arr. Rest in peace, foul beast! The great warrior Susano condemns the offense, not the offender. Anyway, there are other monsters I must deal with. Yes, the secret technique of swinging his sword really hard while shouting something stupid. Truly, most fearsome of all secret techniques. It cut a rock in half. Can I have this? This crystal sphere is filled with leaves. Is this sphere used in a ritual for a good harvest or something? Hey, didn't that wall painting have a sphere-like object in it? Yes. All right, sunlight hits sphere, sphere make plant. Pardon, 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 pardon me. Put that into the water, because instantly that triggers a geyser, because that makes sense. Believe it or not, this remastered version makes pushing these objects easier than the original. Doing this on PS2 was a nightmare. I can believe it. This was already rough. If this is easier, yikes. Wow, someone had a lot of time on their hands to think all this up. So this was that sphere in that wall painting. Now we just need to add the sun. Thank you for being very obvious of what I need to do. The sun on the ground plus the shot to the sky with the circle wind wasn't obvious enough for me. I bet the sphere here is magic or something. I'm a god. It's called divine. Send the sunlight into the sphere. That magically makes plants grow through photosynthesis. In fact, you got tangerine slices. My God, you just have a wonderful palette of food tonight. I'm jealous and hungry. Mostly jealous. No, it's mostly hungry. They feed off of each other. Haha! That's a joke. Because hungry. They truly were anticipating gamers educated in the American public school system. Fuck! That's a low blow. Hey, is this a guardian sapling? It's all withered like the others. Wait for it. What the? Who turned out the lights? Oh, it's another constellation, Ami. You haven't eaten much today, so you are very hungry? Same. I need to decide what I'm getting for dinner after the stream. Let's see, now I just need to... and boop. Look at me. I'm a god. Literally. You also get hungrier when the weather gets colder, so that doesn't help. That is very true for a lot. What the hell? Oh, there's two. Ah! Aw! Looks like you need a little more than just one star. Why don't you try drawing all the missing stars? Fuck you, E-son. Look at my godly stars. Did I just draw an alligator? Nope. Is this a monkey? I can't tell. Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. My gratitude for releasing my body from its slumber. Please accept my humble thanks in return for your great kindness. I am Sakigami, one of the triumvirate of flora gods known as the Hanagami. My brethren and I have been entrusted with the brush techniques, known collectively as Green Sprout. I now grant my humble power to you. Use it wisely. Man of 100 voices is finding game of 100 characters, meaning I have to be careful. That was Sakigami, one of the gods of flora. Apparently, the bloom brush technique can make flowers blossom simply by drawing a circle on a withered tree. Hey! Maybe it'll make the withered guardian saplings blossom too. Yep. And now you can restore dead patches of grass. I can restore dead patches of all plants now. By the look of it. Oh, this is so cool. I love how the game is very, like, nature-focused as well. It's just satisfying to bring, like, life back to a place. It's why one of my, No, I actually did stream this game, didn't I? I streamed a game a long time ago. It was called Laudelnauts. And it was just a game where you clean the ocean. And it was really fun and satisfying for that. This is similar. Like, it has the similar satisfaction of progress, like, making the world better. But in a more compelling story and combat-driven game. Wow! Look at how everything grew back so quick! Sakuya wasn't kidding about the power of the guardian saplings! We love the natural world. Yes, we do. So this is what Hana Valley's supposed to look like. Seems Sakuya's guardian sapling has lifted the evil curse. I'm not sure how weak the gods have become recently, but must have taken some wickedly strong power to suppress this magnificent guardian sapling. Even if you are Shiraniu reborn, we might be up against more than we bargained for. Hey, Ami! What about the withered guardian sapling outside? I bet you can revive it like you did this one. And by bringing that guardian sapling back to life, we might be able to lift the curse there too. What are we waiting for? Leap before you think, right? Hell yeah, how's the map look here? Nice and bright. Okay, so let us go. If I step on here, it's just puddles, so no pain. Show me another fight. Ooh, actually, you have no color. What does this do? End the fight immediately? Hell yeah! Ethan's motto is quite literally leap before you look. That does not sound like a good plan for a long-term survivability. That's okay, he's an artist. Oh look, animals. Are pigs herbivores? Nope, they're seedivores. Thanks, robust pigs! Oh, right! Right, these trees! That creepy old tree just won't give up. I got an idea, Ami. Maybe you could hit its fruit right back at it. And while it's stunned, you can use bloom to get rid of the evil. That adds up. And slice. Circle. Ugh. Look at that place. Artists don't die, but they do get put into situations. Yes. Whoa, Ami, hold on! Hana Valley looks so much better now, but what about this gloomy patch of grass? You can use the power of bloom to fill it in. Just fill it in with your brush, and bloom will take care of it. So you want me to just, Oh, do you want me to do this? Okay, yeah, fill it in. No, artist, it's the art that doesn't die. Artists pass away eventually. Well, not this one. You obtain green sprout tips. Just the tips? Technique, poke holes in the ground with dots. Ink becomes as a seed and trees sprout forth, confounding foes. Oh, that's cool. The life force this vegetation emits is the bane of evil. There was a scroll here too, eh? Ami, this looks like the travel guide. It's an ancient record of a pilgrimage across the land. If this were the real thing, it'd normally be worth a fortune. But with all the copies out there, you probably wouldn't get much for it. At any rate, if you ever want to read it, just press the start button to open the fan menu. Already did that. It may sound rather preachy, but it should at least help you in your travels. So it's saying if I do this, I make trees. Well, that's cool. Oh, you're not happy. Hold this. Fixed. Look at all that fruit. Okay, start with you. Ow. That was mean. All right, there's a fix. There's a fix. I mean, it makes sense. You heal trees, you get fruit. What if I... Nope. Have to keep it contained. You can't do a lot at once. Pace yourself. Okay, and I lost all my powers because I used too much ink. Remember the opening cinematic with the story about how Chirinu fought Orochi? He blocked some attacks by planting trees like that. You're right. God, this game is so good. Rematch. And what a wonderful rematch it was. This would be such a nice power to have IRL. It would be difficult, but yes. And now it's an item. And some good level up material. Ooh, feed. Monkey eats plants. Monkey eats seeds. Monkey eats seeds. Based on how the system has worked so far, where like these trees aren't going to corrupt. The animals won't be unfed. I think there's a limit to how much favor you can get in the world. You obtain digging tips. Scroll drawn by wandering artists. Contains useful information. How tight of a circle can I make on trees? Just, all right, I don't need to get most of the tree, just draw a circle on the tree. So digging tips are gonna be something along the lines of, use them here. If I had to guess. In the travel guide. Press Y to dig holes. The simple act has great depth. Spots that appear empty may emit light in the darkness. Dig in these to find great treasures. That's not the only advantage of digging holes. You may notice a green glow in areas with lush vegetation. Dig there with Y to reveal a wilted clover. Use the celestial brush to rejuvenate these clovers. The newly restored clovers will net you much praise. Okay, so lots of praise. You think they will also accept fish? Oh, cool. You'd be correct, there is a limit, and there's also an achievement for getting most of it. And now that I see there's stuff like this, it just got a lot harder to get more praise. Because now it's, oh, did you go to this one spot randomly where you could dig up a clover tree, and that clover tree gives you praise, but you didn't see it because you didn't dig it? But because of all this stuff, I am starting to see the reason to make sure you have seeds on you, or food on you at all times, so you can always feed the animals. The original developer was Clover Studio, by the way. Oh, that adds up. Okay. So, my intention here, we're gonna take a look at the map, was to go back to the original village and do a couple of trees there because there were some dead trees. I wanted to get to praise. But this actually feels like a good stopping point because I could continue, right? Normally we do stream for more time on these weekend days, but between the holidays, between my exhaustion, between me being hungry, I think we're gonna kind of wind down here. I love this game. We will obviously be playing more of it. Obviously, during the 12 games of Cryptmith, this being number 11, by the way, we have our 12th game tomorrow. We have explored a lot of games, and a lot of games we have to come back to, which is gonna be fun. Hopefully we can beat some of the games, and we won't necessarily play them in like the order in which we started for the 12 games of Cryptmith. Like, Okami's not gonna wait for every other game to be finished. But the first one we might go back to might be Silksong, and then it might be Spyro. It might be Okami after that, though. But we did just save. And I think that's where we're going to call it for today. Yeah, that'll be a good place to call it. I can go get food now because me hungry. Me very hungry. So. Oh, there's the opening. There we go. So I just want to say thank you all for tuning in today. This has been, hey, I'm starting to recognize some of these characters now. Obviously not all of them because we're barely into the game, but I recognize a few of them. But thank you all for tuning in today. I hope you all had a lot of fun. I very much did. This has been an absolute blast. I absolutely look forward to playing more Okami. This is gonna be great. But okay. Stop with that. All right, everybody. Without further ado, from g'day, g'day to goodbye, goodbye. Have a good one, everyone. And I hope to see you all in the next one, which is tomorrow, because we're playing Slime Rancher. I hope to see you then. Bye now.